No, that's just normal size. Alright, who would like to do a recap from last session?
If memory serves, I believe I did last week. Maybe the week before. Obviously, it's Naughty's turn.
Well, he's not here, so it's
Then it's
not
Mystic's
his
turn.
turn.
Which means it defaults back to the person who did it last week.
Nope. That means I don't have to do it for twice as long. Don't worry. I did the math. It adds up.
My brain is not working. I've spent the last 3 days straight doing homework.
Yeah, you should be brainially,
Brain dead.
brainially
Brain dead.
charged and ready to deal with any question anybody throws at you right now.
So last time started off with us searching the dragonfly nest, and we found some cool items there and identified them. And then we continued up the river some more, saw that there were 2 islands, and one had an X on it on one of the maps that Kruga could read as danger. I think, was it Thag that said that the cannibals were there, or was that from the map too?
That's Tag.
Okay. And then we decided that it wasn't worth fighting them and decided to give the southern island a wide berth and go up to the northern one, where we saw looked like a temple that had lights on. So Glizik and Kruga scouted ahead, and we ended up going as a party the next day, but saw that there were already canoes there that hadn't been there long. And it turns out that the cannibals decided to have a day trip to the island. So
How
they,
dare.
yeah, they invited us to stay and fight.
Invite the party in for a bite to eat. Alright, as everyone's on the map, as you recall, we left off in the middle of the fight. There was a shit ton of mobs. There was like 40 plus mobs in this fight. Which really dragged on, and I will not do that again now that I understand more on how to do the I won't say mass combat, because this is not mass combat. What the Pathfinder term is troop. A troop is basically, it can be larger, but a normal troop is 16 small or medium-sized creatures that are trained and act as a unit. And as you wound them, of course, the number of creatures goes down, and so forth. So, which it worked out just exactly perfect, surprisingly, that the first step down from a full troop of 16 is a troop of 12, and there was 12 of the little guys left, which you see on the map there, not counting the 4 special people or 5 special people. I have adjusted a little bit of their positions from where they were on the map due to the troop rules. Basically what it is, the big icon you see there is the troop itself, and that's what they are on the initiative. So when the troop goes, all those guys go at once, and they do troop actions. There's not like each one gets a swing and any of that crap. There are special rules concerning that. They have special attacks, they have special defenses, and so forth. So when you but for positioning wise, each of the little guys is part of the troop, because I can't split a big token up into little nooks and crannies, which is where these troops would be. I'm using one token on the combat tracker, and then a bunch of little ones to show where they actually are. So for movement purposes, you see where the 12 men that are left of this troop are. But for all other purposes, it's the big token that matters. You won't kill individual men until you do X amount of damage to the troop itself. And then I'll mark off other tokens.
So how does troop work for like AoE? Are they especially susceptible to that, or how? I mean, Crooked. It doesn't matter for him, but I know other people
Well,
could take advantage of that.
AoE definitely, they do have weakness to it, which gives it more damage to reflect that you're hitting more than one of them with like a fireball.
Okay.
But they're also immune to some AoE depending on what it does. Say you hit like 3 of them with like a sleep spell, it really doesn't do anything. Because you're not affecting enough of the troop to make it matter. And if they get a turn this round in combat, we will see how they fight. It is different. But as we left off last time, we at the top of the round with Galgrim, and just for the record, I'll be running Glizzik for this fight. Then once the fight is over, Glizzik goes into the character closet.
That's not what we voted.
What?
Oh, it is. Let me unlock the map. Alright, and so we'll start off top with good old Galgrim.
Okay. Maintain concentration on the spell, which makes it trigger. Target him. He rolls his reflex save.
Ooh, crit failure.
Crit fail. Did you take 2 on a crit fail, or does it auto-calculate it, or?
It auto-calculates. That may not do anything extra on a crit fail. Not everything does double. So did full damage to him. Yeah, because isn't that one if you make the save you don't take any.
Yeah.
Flaming Sphere is a little weird.
Which is fucking stupid for a 2nd level spell, but.
Alright, so you do 9 points of damage to him. That's one action for you.
Okay, and then. I guess I'll throw Produce Flame at him. No, that's 2 actions. I don't want to do that. I will. Guidance the bear.
Okay.
And then I will give an action to the bear.
Okay. Is
Bear
Guidance
has-
only one action to cast?
Yep. It's a 1 action cantrip. That's why I use it quite often, is just to fill in that extra.
So we're not letting Thag move up, I see.
Alright, that's your 3 action.
It would have taken both of my moves to get back to the back.
To move to the front.
Barney's up.
Oh, I forgot we were going to do that. You could have reminded me. It's been a week. Okay, well, he's just going to swipe at that one dude.
You using the +1?
Yeah.
I think it will automatically, though. Oh, nat 20. Nice. That'll hit him.
I have a feeling he's dead. It doesn't really matter.
And he's dead. You swipe and pretty much. How does Barney want to kill this guy?
Just rip his, gash across his chest.
Okay. He kind of lets out a gurgle and a blood splatter, and he drops. Bernie has
Okay.
one more action.
Let me check the wording on Flaming Sphere to make sure I'm not going to burn my bear.
You can move it, and then the effect happens when you sustain it.
Yep. Okay. So he can move into that square.
Let the dog in. AFK second.
Yep. And that's Bernie's other action.
Yep.
All right. Go down to one of the leaders who is targeting Kruger. He will instead swipe at the bear. Hits him with his club. Oh, Bernie's gonna die. He'll swing at Bernie again. 2 ain't gonna hit shit. And third one. Misses. Nope. Alright, Mr. Chieftain, who's targeting Kruger, and he will stay there. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it, that's right, you're all pumped up. Another full round of missing by him. Yep.
The slap fight continues.
Yeah, except he's never hitting. Alright, let's try this. Mr. Shaman will target Kruger. Wow.
I don't want it.
Oh, good, because you didn't get it.
Now you're never learning the magic words.
Wow, I see my rolling has not improved. And that Glizzik's up. Glizzik will heal the enemy.
Dag will remember that.
Ah, Glizzik doesn't even have a heal spell memorized.
Really? He always has one.
He does not.
You may have used it already.
No.
I thought I used one last week.
I think it was a different day, though. Alright, he will shoot a Clinging Ice at the Chieftain. Oh, he can't. He's immune to it, huh? What is he?
I thought he did it before.
Okay. Wonder why it's not rolling, because probably because I'm the DM, not a player. Yeah, that's what the problem is. Alright, so reflex save. Wow. Failed. So does 10 points of damage to him. Yeah, I think it does something on a crit. I think that. That's one action. And then he'll run to the back.
It's only a 1-action spell.
Yeah. It's a focus. But it's a cantrip, so.
It's the most unglizzic thing that's ever happened in this game. He ran away.
I know. Well, I'm trying to make room for the ogre. Alright, the troop. Now, a troop attacks everyone within its range, which is why the positioning of the men are important. So,
Nobody's in their range.
that is not true.
What? I don't believe you.
The entire troop attacks the bear.
They will only attack the bear. He's the only one within melee range of the troop. Unless we move first. Since the party didn't want to fill the spaces, I think the troop will.
We can even explain this perfectly. They ran out of things to throw at Kruga.
Well, they basically have.
Around him are just broken shafts of javelins.
So they reform into a different position. That's what it's called for their movement, kind of. And they will thrust their spears at Kruga, Raz, Galgrim. Nope. Kruga,
Which one's in
Raz,
range?
and diagonally.
That wall's fucking going
And
into Kruga's
Bernie.
space. You tell me I couldn't do it.
You don't melee.
You've
I
actually
do
told us
melee.
we can't do melee attacks like that on corners.
No,
That corner is like
they have
that
cover.
corner is irrefutably blocking that asshole.
No, he can see half your token.
Maybe we're thinking moving because we can't move like that. Definitely.
You can't move through someone else's square like that. No, like the guy south of Barony can't diagonally move up next to Raz because Barony's blocking that space.
I call shenanigans.
Nah, I know last time we played, I know people attacked people around the corners with direct line of sight.
AoEs.
No, Arc is
I think
not an AoE.
I think you're crazy. Empathetic
That's
plea.
fine.
The entire mob.
Nope, it won't work on this. It's not a 2-hit roll. Alright, so I need Raz, Kruga, and Barony to make me a reflex save.
Why do you do this? I think it's just this plus. Yeah, just plus 10.
Alright, you all made it. So, Raz. Oh, it's not going to let me roll that. Alright.
Hey, Zargan, does 19 fail?
No.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. I only have a plus 11, so I think guidance is still adding on to that.
Yeah, because you rolled as Barony and not as well. Yeah, no, you're right. Guidance is there.
I think guidance only works for one
It does.
roll.
Okay. Alright, so I don't have this set up to actually roll the damage because it didn't take it, so I will just roll. So, in order, Kruger. Take 5 points of damage.
What?
You
Because
want
this
them?
is
I can
bullshit.
mark it, I guess.
More damage than they've done the entire combat so far.
There you are. Alright, Bernie. Take 3 points of damage.
Maybe Zarga does hate your bear. He rolls a 4 for Kruger, he takes 5. He rolls a 1 for you, you take 3.
Right?
I feel like it's something to do with number of adjacent enemies.
And Raz, you take 7.
This is bullshit. I don't think it has anything to do with the number of adjacent enemies.
It does not. There is a modifier to this. So it
So
adds up
plus
and then I
one-
cut in half.
So +1 and then +2 and then 0?
No, the modifier is still the same. If, say, it's +7, so I rolled an 11 to Kruger, which is 5. An 8 to Bernie, which is 4. And a 14 to Raz, which is 7.
Not quite sure. Wait, what? 1 plus
You-
7 is
You
what?
add 7, and then because we make a save, you cut it in half.
Correct.
Hmm.
7 is their modifier. Just like your strength and stuff, and then they take half, then you take half damage because you made your save.
That
Okay.
makes more sense.
I'm not completely crazy, just mostly.
I think you're mostly crazy. One little asshole reaches me and he's got a +7. What kind of
They
juice
all
is
do.
he on? I want it.
Troops attack any unit,
It's called
any
it's called the power of friendship.
yeah.
We should try it at some point.
Basically, they get as many attacks as there's people around them, one against each. And depends on how many actions they spend on their attack is how much damage their base damage is. All right, so leader 34. It's attacking Kruger. This will be a bunch of misses. Oh! I hit.
Screenshot it.
Kruger takes 7. Alright. Then Thag's up.
Can Thag use an action to forcibly move me forward? With the
Where's
size
that-
difference?
He can't move you forward in your Raz's square, no.
No, into the square next to Raz.
No,
Like-
but
Grapple me and then walk forward and then put me down.
You can't move people when they're grappled. Not in Pathfinder.
That's stupid.
well, there's feats for it, not just a regular. You can't just grab someone and
Gotcha.
run off with them with being just like that. Well, he could swallow you.
Do it. Dwarf Vorth.
Oh no, I can't. Dwarf is medium, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can swallow Raz though, but Raz isn't the problem. Kruger's just getting pissed. He's yelling out. No one understands what the hell he's saying, but he's obviously cursing out Galgrim to get the fuck out of his way. Kruger, you're up.
I'm going to use my first 2 actions to use the Demon Mask to cast Fear on the Chieftain.
He does remember.
Fails.
It.
So he gets frightened 2.
Wow.
And then I have one more action and another action where I can strike or stride.
So do your normal action first.
Yeah. Am I able to flurry of blows with that strike? Or no?
No, it is a strike. Fury of Blows is an action. So it's basically a basic melee hit.
Alright, I'm gonna Flurry of Blows him then. He's still targeted. Roll. Get crit, you dumb bitch.
Are you kidding me?
Do a second one.
God damn. Look at my other screen, making a note, and you're critting me.
And then I am going to attempt to. I'm gonna try and trip him.
Okay, you gonna try? You gonna use Assurance?
I think I tried to use Assurance before and it didn't work out. Because trip is reflex, fort would be grapple. Actually, I think his reflex was actually pretty solid, so maybe I'll try and grapple him instead.
Okay.
So this is going to be an athletics -8 because of multi-attack penalty.
Yep.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
Nope, 19 is not good enough. Hey, that's your 4 actions, sir. Zakara,
wait.
you are what? Yeah.
I couldn't have done that because I have to strike him, right?
Correct. Yes.
We'll just
you
use.
You can do the smart thing and just move back.
No. Well, he can stride or strike. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Step.
then you're all there. I can't step. It has to be stride.
That's fine. I mean, you can't step.
It says specifically I have to stride with haste.
Then you just fucking stride then.
Leave the bear up there by himself and Raz toting the front line. Sounds good to me.
Oh no, the bear would pull back behind Kruga and leave Raz and Kruga as the front line.
You think I'm gonna stay up there?
I
I'm
go before you.
I'm not staying up there now.
Oh no, you don't.
You already went. What are you doing, Kruga? Striding or striking? Just so you know, I made a note to check on that strike if it's specifically a basic melee attack or if you use special attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, Kruga, if you move back behind the bear, Raz will move back, and I can move the bear into Raz's square, and that's all before they have another turn.
I can just move back to where Galgrim is, and then Stag will be there.
And then we move Raz and the bear back into the other room.
Bear's about dead.
Yeah.
Raz, were you planning on running back?
Not intentionally that far, because then I can't do anything for you. But either way, we need a choke here. Since you're now surrounded, hardcore.
Well, if someone's behind me at all, then Thag can't be behind me, which means Thag can't attack.
Yeah, so
Either
Raz,
way-
you'd have to go all the way back.
Either way, you're in a bad spot.
We
which is
could.
why I recommend you step back, but you don't have to listen to the gnome.
No one wants a tank. That's what I heard.
You can interpret that how you wish. I cannot be held responsible for the 18 spear jabs you're about to receive.
The good thing is, no matter how many of those troops are around you, they only get one stab at you.
Sure, but I could put 2 and 2 together. Kruga's starting to suffer fatigue. He's starting to actually get stabbed.
Yeah, Kruga, why don't you pull back next to me, and then Raz can just pull all the way back, and I'll pull the bear all the way back. And you and I can frontline with Thag behind us. I'd only give him 2 squares to attack the 2 of us.
I have already gotten battle medicine, so.
And if we need to pull back even further, we can pull back, and Thag can tank.
The gnome knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I heard a dwarf.
It just means Raz is going to go all the way back.
Well, let's see how many of these guys have AOs. I will stride back to here.
All right, let me look.
All 16 of them.
Browsers.
Valis, are you in a 1x1 or is there like a square next to you?
I'm not sure. There's like a.
Blind. Because it's fucking dark back there, but I remember
All
it
right.
being.
They
If
all
I-
have AOOs.
Oh boy.
Well, nope, nope. I'm sorry, not all.
I'm gonna say shenanigans if they're considered one
The-
entity.
No. The little guys, no, they don't have any. The big guys do. The leaders have AOOs. The chieftain does not. So they will each take their swing at Kruger. Up, and they both miss.
Haha.
So you stride back there, and that's it.
Yeah, as I'm coming back, I'll say in Giant to Thag, here's where the waves break against the rocks.
What
Can't be for him to be an idiot.
Meanwhile, Raz is just fucking pushing you
All
back.
right,
to get
Zakara,
you the
now
hell out
you're
of
up.
there faster.
Zakara runs up.
Zakara runs
Runs-
back.
to the front line. Ah, crap. Did I freaking draw something last time? I can't remember. I don't think I did. I think I just plugged Kruger with a lot of shit.
Yeah, you already the thing you had in your hand you already used.
Usually make a note of that, but I did not this time.
All right, Zakara strides back.
Yep, so now that I am in darkness, assuming the cannibals can't see in darkness, I'm hidden from them. So they're flat-footed to me, and I have +2 from that, but then -1 for the lesser cover. So I will aim for the troop with my short bow.
Okay.
Ooh.
You definitely hit. Go ahead and roll your sneak attack.
Oh, that's right.
2d6.
Jesus
Was that
Christ.
beautiful beam footage?
All right, let me see what their damage is up to.
Rolled so accurately, you dongled Glizzik's little earring.
She shot through the earring.
Just imagining it's like a ballista where it goes through multiple
Okay.
of the troop.
Nope, she fires up there and definitely kills one, but doesn't really affect the troop. But does damage to it, but nope, not enough to break it down. That's one.
Break it
That's
down.
2 attacks.
Okay, third action, I will attack again.
Okay. And you miss. Which is sad because you would have got sneak attack on that too.
I know, that's why I stepped back.
Yep. All right. Raz, you're up.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is, whoops, not target myself as an Anul, just to move him. Target myself, and I'll do a little battle medicine on the bear here on the way out, because why not? It's, if nothing else, a good meat shield at the moment.
Where'd Nanu go?
I removed them.
What?
See, he's
This is,
a
not,
guy.
this is not what we agreed on.
I was collecting everyone's familiar.
Nope.
Kruko was
Then-
going
then
to be a
jump in the fire.
Pokemon master.
I was about to fucking just grab the bear and start carrying him on my shoulder.
We just talked about that. You can't grab someone and carry them.
You already have Thag and the other goblin.
Noxia.
So Noxia. So you've got a 5-person team for Pokemon there.
So what were you doing, Raz?
Well, I was going to try to go for the critical on a regular one, but I just got a regular success because a natural 5.
Oh, you're trying to battle medicine Bernie?
Yeah, I figured I'd give the bear a little something here because it takes spears. It does actually take spears. All right.
Oh, it does.
We'll give, let's see, it's just a regular roll, so there's 2d8 immune.
Ah,
11
you
hit
healed
points to
11.
the bear, and then I will use one action to 5. Stag gonna be a big bitch and not let me by?
No, he's letting you through.
Alright, good.
You're small. You can go through anyway.
I don't know if that's the case in Pathfinder.
Yeah, 2 sizes you can do it. You just can't end. We
Fucking
talked about this
stop.
last time.
Fucking stop me then.
I think it's 3.
Why is
Oh,
the
yeah.
health?
Never mind.
Why is Bernie's health bar so low on his token, but he's hit 2/3 health?
That
Don't
happens
bother you.
sometimes.
Bernie only has 20 hit points, dude. He's not at 2/3 health. He's missing 2/3.
It says his current is 19.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and his
Yes.
wounds are 31. So 19 is not 2/3 of 31.
His HP is 50 is what his maximum is. His wounds are how many.
Oh, gotcha.
missing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right,
use
so
my
that's
sec-
1,
I'll use
2.
my
You have
second.
1 action left.
I'm getting there. Third action, I'm going to take out another bomb.
Which one?
We're going to go with. We'll go with another blight bomb.
Okay,
I
that's
got
your last one.
One more of those.
Yep. All right, you pulled out of your pouch and get ready to throw it at Bernie. Got it.
So I get to put this freaking dot on 16 people?
No.
What the fuck, man? It's all take, no give.
Is your familiar doing anything?
Last
Is
I
he-
knew,
Is he independent?
he is independent, so he has one action of his own.
Yep, and
last
currently
I
he's on Kruga.
last I knew, he had fed Kruga. I don't know if he took anything to ready off of Kruga. I don't think he did.
No, he fed Kruga the potion he had, and he took Kruga's potion out and fed him that too as well.
I think one of those was a mutagen because I could still have Kruga having one
Correct.
healing elixir.
Yes, he took the mutagen out of Kruga's pocket, the Drake heart, and fed it to him.
Yeah, okay, that's the last thing I was tracking on there. Then he's going to get Kruga's healing elixir ready.
Okay,
He'll
he has
take
one
that-
left.
Take that from. What? I thought that was Kruga's only one. 'Cause I only
No,
gave
I
him
had
one.
Kruga down as having 2, and
I
he
had
used
2
1.
elixirs of life, and yeah.
Oh, because I gave you one to swap earlier and then used one on you, so you had one left. Oh. What? I have 3 elixirs of life used, and I see they're all accounted for.
Correct. Glizik used 1, you used 1, and Kruga used 1. Leaving everyone with 1.
Oh, okay, I thought you were saying he had another one after there's about to take
No.
his current one. Okay.
No, he has 1 in his pouch, and that's it.
Fucking confusing me.
I'm trying.
I know. Alright,
All
that's
right,
it.
Okay. Vizard, you're up.
Just gonna
Zavizad?
Kruga's pouches.
And cast the good shit arrow on El Chifitiniorio.
Yeah, it looks like I can't move through. No,
Uh-huh.
resize. Resize. Thag's not huge, right? So I wouldn't be able to
He is
move
large.
through. Not without that Thag letting me.
Yeah. 29, it definitely hits the chieftain. 10 damage.
Lagasp.
I forgot to
Damage.
add something to the
And some
chieftain.
persistent.
Yeah, he gets more persistent from me. Get fucked, idiot. I forgot about my bloody blows when I crit. I apply D4 bleed.
On any crit?
Yes, ending crit when I punch something with my fists.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, my bow has a crit effect. Does it affect the cannibal troop?
Wow, I hate you guys.
I'm assuming this is all stuff we just got, so...
He also has 1d6 of persistent acid damage.
Yeah, I saw that. That should be applied. Yeah, it says it was applied. And what's your crit effect, Zakara?
It probably won't work on a true. It's if the target of the critical hit is adjacent to a surface, it gets stuck to that surface by a missile.
Yeah, anything that affects one target really doesn't affect if it's not damage.
Okay.
But, yep.
Some of the
Alright.
critical specialization effects are pretty cool. I think
Yup.
the bow is one of the cooler ones, like thematically at least.
Alright, so
Yeah.
that's one action or two actions? That's probably two actions for that acid arrow,
Two.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
two,
one
and,
left.
and I'm going to do the ever favored cry in my shield.
Okie dokie.
Hi, done.
Damn. Alright, that's the round. We're back to Galgrim.
Okay, I'd like to sustain the flame sphere and roll it on top of the chieftain.
Just finger roll that thing in there.
He
Womp
made
womp.
save, and then I would like to.
That's one action.
Yep. I'm going to. I haven't guidance you yet, Kruger, have I?
I don't believe I have that status effect in my collection yet.
Okay, I'm going to guidance you. And then I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay, tag that on your sheet.
Yep. And then the bear is going to move 35, which if I calculated correct, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's 40.
Oh shit, he can't do that. That means I have to not raise my shield and give him an action.
Then take off my guidance and give him an action.
I mean, I can do that too.
Which?
I'm taking off Kruger's guidance. I don't know how to remove that off of him.
I am doing it now.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Is that where you want Bernie to stay? Right there? 'Cause he can move a bit farther.
I mean, he doesn't need to go any further.
Okay.
He's not in the way, and if he gets back too far and we get flanked, then he's in trouble again. So
Alrighty. Leader 57. He's gonna pull out a vial and drink it.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
It was poisoned all along.
Damn, Vistani! Where do you think they went?
And then he'll whip his javelin at Kruger.
bitch, come fight us like
Why
a
did it
man.
roll 2? Only the first one. Misses. So 22. Let me see. What? He does not have someone targeted? He does.
Yeah, because that 22 wouldn't hit me. Even without the mutagen, it wouldn't hit me.
Yeah. Not sure why it did 2, but. Oh, he has himself targeted. That's why it rolled 2. So the
He crit
22
himself.
misses. No, technically he rolled a 20 on you and the other one, the 15 on him. But that's fine. We'll take the first one because that's what I said. So Javelin misses you. That's his turn. The Chieftain. What does he have? All of his special abilities doesn't do much. He's just gonna move back. And he'll drink his potion.
Drinking our loot.
Oh, I forgot he has a bunch of persistent damage. Good thing he healed. He missed both his checks, so he takes 10 damage and everything stays on him. Alright, Witch Doctor.
Both the persistent damages were maxed.
Oh, nice whopping 2-point heal spell. Nice one. Glizzix up.
Is that big token targetable to us, or is it just there for a visual?
That's all the troops.
That's what you should be targeting.
It's like the general representation of them. I suppose thematically, it's just where the bulk of them are visible.
Why does he keep targeting himself? That's weird. He hit the chieftain though. And damage. A little bit of cold damage.
And his heal is effectively negated.
Yep. Alright. The troop of cannibals. They will move. And they will attack Galgrim and Kruga. Both of you make a reflex save.
Oof.
Ugh.
Yep.
For sure that becomes a crit.
That is a failure, and you rolled a 1, right? That's a crit failure.
Critical failure.
So that's double damage. Kruga, you take 32 points of damage.
Ouch.
Where are you at on here?
So there's no way to block that damage. It's just unavoidable.
It's a save, just like a spell.
Well, yeah, but there's no AC to hit or anything like that. So, okay.
That's a mob. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
how armored you are.
Yeah, if you want to think of it that way, there's like 4 or 5 of them stabbing at you. That's why it's reflex for that.
There's similar features for swarms in D&D. You don't.
And Galgrim,
They do guaranteed damage.
that's 12. But for half, you take 6.
Yeah, suits of armor weren't really meant to be flooded over by people.
Leader, this one.
Is there a line tool or something that I can use to?
I know there's one somewhere.
To what?
See what's in a line that I can hit with a lightning bolt?
You have to look at the spell template.
Yeah. Because they encompass full squares. It's not like a 5-foot radius line or radius.
Yeah, you're not getting both of those squares.
Yeah. You're only gonna get actual full squares.
I mean, you can lightning bolt straight in front of you.
You can't
you would
angle
get
it at
through
like
them.
you can't angle it and hit
You can
multiple.
you can angle it, but like
At a
if you wanted
45.
if you angled it, let's say for example you'd hit like the 2 to your right, then it'd go down diagonally to the bottom right, then you'd hit like the next 2, and then the bottom right, the next 2, the bottom right, the next 2. It
Yeah, I
wouldn't
think it's-
hit like all 6 of them in front of you.
Oh no, I'm not thinking it would hit all set. I'm thinking like if I wanted to angle it up to hit the chieftain too, would I be able to clip all 3 of the guys in front of me and those 2?
No.
Why not? It'd be a straight line.
Go. I just put the
Cool.
thing in the Discord.
Yeah, look at that thing.
It has set spells have set AoEs.
Yeah. So
You have to use one of those. If you have
3,
to-
3, 3. So 3 in front of me, up 1, right 1, 3 more. So I'd hit the chieftain and the 3 guys in front of me.
Yeah, it looks like it would match that one.
It's trying to pull it up for me. Give me a half hour. There it goes.
For lines, you can do straight, 2s, 3s, or straight diagonal.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
if it fits one of those, I mean, you can't just make one up. It has to fit one.
No,
one of the.
it fits one of those.
Yeah, it does.
It's not my turn yet. I was just trying to. I wasn't trying to derail.
Yeah, you were. He moved out of sight. Thag, finally. Oh, he only has a 5-foot reach. Never mind. No, I'm messing with you.
Say today on Zargan's retcons.
Thag hits the troop. Okay, the troop gets smaller. Let me do that now. Okay, Thag's second swing. Oh, that's not going to be good.
Skadoosh.
Ouch, that hurt. Okay, and Thag's third action. He crit on a damn second action, too.
That's not the third action. Have I taught you nothing?
That's a
Thag?
third action. There we go.
Have you taught him anything?
Kruger, you're up.
I guess I will also be attacking the troop.
Just target the big one.
Yep.
Otherwise, you can't hit the other tokens. I'm not sure you can even target them. You need to throw that dice harder off the screen.
Never. Do I keep attacking even though it says dying?
No.
With one punch, I fell the entire troop.
Okay, Sauron.
I believe in the wargaming fields, this is called morale broken.
It is.
Then the tribal commissar executes one of them. They're
If he wants to use his turn to do that, by all means.
Basically, between mostly Thag put a whooping on those people. Then you kind of finish them off. The ones that are still alive, just probably 5 or 6, kind of drop their weapons, turn and run. You can't AOA, you can't AOO them or nothing. They're combat ineffective and they run away. You still have actions.
Okay, I'm going to... Okay, so for the haste action, does it have to be at the end of my normal 3 actions?
No.
Okay,
I don't think so. It's just an extra action just stuck in there somewhere.
I'm going to use the haste action to stride up
Okay.
to this one.
Yep.
And then
You have
I'm
2 actions
going
left.
to flurry of blows this one.
Remember, this is
Yep, second
multi-
and third. Up, I should target him before I start throwing my dice off screen.
Yep.
Oh, that was an 18 that fell. Sad.
Was it?
It was 18 again.
There you go. Okay, that one hit.
Ooh, look at that damage.
Massive sneak attack there.
I can use tick on his nutsack with that.
And you almost wound him. Good job.
Well, those are for the count of like resistances and stuff. That counts as one attack.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
doesn't
how that
have
works
any-
with like shield and whatnot, but
Shield is a resistance.
okay.
He doesn't have any. The chieftain, on the other hand, has some.
Okay. And then for my last action, I am going to do an assurance grapple on him,
Alrighty.
which will give me a 19.
And that's against his fortitude.
Yes.
Fail.
Okay.
Oh, these guys do have resistance, but it's against weapons you guys don't use, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's against slashing. Alright,
Alright,
Kara, you don't have
Okay.
slashing.
All right, so that leader is grappled, right?
Nope.
Oh no.
Nope.
I was not successful in my assurance.
All right, I will. I'll aim for the cannibal.
With you mean the leader? The only one you can
Yeah.
already hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to get him flat-footed for you.
Well, he is flat-footed for me right now since I'm in the darkness.
Yep, he cannot see her.
I am conjuring arrows from the darkness. Behold my power. Mystic, it looks like you're nibbling on your background because of the color of whatever you were eating at the, for a second.
He is. That's a hit. Sneak attack. Okay, that's your first
Yeah,
shot.
use that
Oh,
fireplace.
that's funny.
All right, second shot.
Her attacks only get more powerful.
How does that flooring taste, Mystic?
The fireplace is tasty.
You got one action left.
You know
Arrows
you're
are
going to crit
flying
on
out
the
of the
third
dark.
one. That's what happens. You just crit on the third attack.
Third action, I'm actually going to sheathe my bow.
Okay.
I know you saw fucking arrows.
Raz, you're up. She didn't bring them with her. They're on the ship. She only brought 10.
Oof.
All your
Eh,
targets are gone, Raz.
Somehow I knew this would happen too. Move back, they said. It's dangerous up there, they said. It was.
Run on in there, Mystic. Go ahead.
I'll wait for Mystic to run up there. I leave the subject matter to the subject matter expert. But I will use one action to move. 5, 10, 15. Oh, is that in range? 5, 10, 15. No, it's not. So that'll get me 20. Oh, there's a dude up there still.
You got 5 more. Well, no, you're done moving because if you move
What?
diagonal, it'll cost you 10.
Only the second time.
You already moved once.
What? When? Where?
You went through Thag Square diagonally.
Okay. I can still go up.
You could.
5, 10, 15, 20. Let's do 20 there because 5, 10, 15. Still too far away. So, all right, I'll just stay here then.
Now I know why they make you guys lock you in your movements and then let you execute them.
I just got
Move
off
here.
of
No,
freaking.
I'll move there.
Just got off a session of D&D. The diagonal thing is. I got to flip over to that mode. All
Why do
right.
you think I avoid moving diagonally at all costs?
I'm going to chuck this thing. Not the one in front of Kruga because he probably doesn't need help getting stabbed at this point. But at the no, that one's out of range actually because diagonals. I forgot about that. 1 second, that threw me off.
Remember, you can throw them farther than the range. Just take penalties.
No, I'd rather get a bonus. I'll telekinetic projectile it at the chieftain because I
Okay,
already
okay.
have it in my hand, and I've only used one action. And I can, yeah, I'll do that because that'll use up the last of my actions quite nicely. And
That hits him.
I was about to say, is that fucking misses?
That would be par for the course.
I know.
Alright, do your damage from the telekinetic.
And then the blight bomb.
Yep.
Blight bomb, moderate, 2d6 poison, and he gets persistent, and there's no one around him, so I don't have to worry about the splash.
It creates a poison cloud that the fire ignites and blows up on him, just like in Divinity.
And it blows straight down the hallway, torching the entire park.
Ooh, good thing I'm not in the hallway.
Alright.
I know enough about
Snick.
large explosions to know not to breathe in while they're happening.
What are you doing, Snick?
Sneck is going to just.
You gotta feed Kruger his potion.
I'm thinking about it, but then he won't have any. I'm right here, so whatever. We'll feed it to Kruger.
Alright, target him and heal him. He needs it.
I feel like
below
in
half.
another round I'll be able to ascertain whether or not I need to get something else ready for him. But for the time being, he probably needs a little bit more upfront.
Jumper cables?
Well, I don't have those yet. It's
He's
funny you
not a
mentioned that.
goblin.
It's funny you mentioned that. I don't have those capabilities quite yet. Where is it? There. Elixir of Light. No, get that fucking lesser shit out of here.
Make sure you target Kruger. Yep.
Why is. Wait, where'd my freaking.
What?
What?
The bear ate it.
What?
Hold on. I'm
What?
trying to find the right fucking button because. Here it is.
There
Take
you
your
go.
18.
Nice.
That's like 5 of his old potions.
Are you kidding? That's 18 of my old potions. Who the hell do you think I am rolling anything higher than a 1?
Alright, Valis, you up to you.
Time to get kill steel like a good
You should
wizard.
charge in there.
No. I'm
You
gonna
have the
ask
most
for
armor.
I do have the most armor. That doesn't mean I wanted to get hit constantly. It's just there for pizzazz.
It's like one of those bodybuilders that build for just looks. That's it. Put him up against an actual strong man and he's made of paper.
I am a wizard.
Another acid arrow slams into.
With that AC, you need to up your strength and start using like flaming sword.
And then back to cowering behind my shield.
I do have to remove one of those persistence, though. They don't stack.
Damn.
Alright, that's the end of that round. Not a good round for the cannibal. Back top of the order with Galgo.
I would like to sustain the fire spell and move it there.
I am rolling for shit.
And then I would like to
You
move.
should do the damage to him.
He failed. Oh, he failed.
Yeah.
For some
I know
reason,
he
when I
failed.
thought, for some reason, I thought my brain was going, "Oh, I failed to do damage to him."
Let's see. I'm just going to bring back this message that I said before and just put it in here again.
I'm pretty sure I unselected him, so I don't think it applied the damage.
I added it.
How badly
Okay,
bruised
finish
up
your
is
move.
Kruger?
How what?
How badly bruised up is Kruger?
Not that bad now. You can look, you can look on the combat tracker too.
He's down 30 though.
It's a flesh wound for him. Do it.
That's less than 2 potions. It's all about how you think about it.
I'm gonna move there.
Lightning bolt him.
Oh, Kruger?
Yeah, finish him.
I think a lightning bolt would finish
If you stand
me.
on the other, if you stand, I'll move you here for a second. If you stand right there, you can get that annoying gnome too.
Then there would be 2 people you definitely could not finish off.
3, because it would hit Thag too, and Thag would just be mad.
No, but you do bring up a good point about lightning bolt, Zargan. Because if I stand there, I can hit the cannibal leader and the witch doctor. Which I think I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you can. Witch Doctor saved. The other one failed.
Do I roll damage separately, or
No.
I just hit the damage button and does it?
Yep. All right, cannibal leader's dead and dying. But witch doctor. And that's all your actions, sir.
Yep.
How many actions is it to cast a lightning bolt?
2.
You can't do it then.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, I couldn't. I can still cast it from here and be fine. 2 in front of me, and then the flaming sphere and the one in front of it, and then the next 2, and then the next 2. It's 120 feet, so it definitely hits. So I can do it from here and not hit Kruger
Okay.
or Raz, and
Yep. Okay. That's fine. All right. And Barony has 1 action.
he's just gonna chill.
Chieftain. He will charge.
Away, since this is going poorly for them now.
No. He charges the dwarf. He hasn't been able
Hi.
to seem to hit Kruger much, so he's gonna try to hit the dwarf. His first swing. Misses. Jeez. Wow. Just kill me already.
Hey, if you'd been standing there, I could hit him with the lightning bolt too.
More persistent damage.
Yep.
Glorious. Come on, dots.
Alright, Glizzix up. Just do another Ray of Frost.
The witch doctor just run away.
Cast a spell and disappear. More Ray of Frost on the chieftain from Glizzix. This guy runs forward and will attack Kruger. Although he's on a miss. You know what? He'll swing his second attack at Raz.
Empathetic plea.
Roll it.
Put some stuff to use here. I gotta remember what the hell it even uses, because it's been
It's
like
diplomacy, isn't it?
it's been like 8 sessions since I've been able to use this thing. I think it's diplomacy. So that's what I'm gonna roll.
Diplomacy against my will, I believe.
21.
You beat it.
Hooray! And I think that only
So he gets
reduces damage.
damage.
It only reduces the damage he does.
So let me see if I even hit.
Yeah, that's the trade-off, is I gotta do it before I even know if it even hits me, I think.
Nope, he misses.
Just couldn't bring
Yeah,
himself
you have
to do it.
you have to do it before he swings.
There are clearly more dangerous threats here than this little innocent gnome that won't do no harm to nobody.
As Fag slowly walks off.
Fag can't move, but he can't reach the chieftain.
Through the dwarf.
Over the dwarf. Dwarf's kind of short. As he hits Galgrim 3 times in the back. Sorry, not.
Nothing of value was lost. What?
I saved you guys for a TPK. Nothing of value was lost.
You're a dwarf and you haven't found us any gold veins yet.
Here he goes. Yep, chieftain drops. Fag yells once more, Kruger, for the goddamn dwarf to get out of his way before he cuts him down.
I'll just look
Kruger,
over.
you're up.
I'll look over at Galgrim. You may want to move.
Go, Kruger.
I'm going to use my. I'm going to use my extra action to stride right here.
Okay.
AFK second.
And then I'm going to attempt to shove him toward Galgrim.
Okay. Shove is fortitude, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yes, it is. Yep, I have a chart.
All right, so athletics.
That does it. Are you going with?
Yes.
Okay, move yourself. That's your hasted action.
Oh.
That's one action.
What's up, buddy?
This guy's in a bad spot.
He is now flat-footed to me.
Give me 1 second and I'll tap.
Cool.
And by me. And technically by Thag, too, now.
Okay, go ahead. It'll add them +2 in for the attack.
All right. Do my flurry of blows.
That'll be action 2.
Yep. Fuck.
Although this is 2 and 3.
Yep. God damn.
Yes. Unaction left.
Just for funsies, because I want to try and do this, I'm going to try to disarm him. This is against his reflex DC.
Yep.
So I need to do athletics -8.
That's a success, and since it's a 20, that's a critical success. Anything special happen there?
On a critical success, it actually disarms him.
Oh, okay. Is that?
Let me double check the full extent of it.
I
But I know you need a critical success in order to disarm an enemy.
Well, that's right. A success just makes them like less damage or something.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Disarm try it. You knock the item out of the target's grasp. It falls to the ground in the target's space. I would have been targeting his weapon because
Well,
he has
yeah.
a shield too, right?
He does. Yeah.
Yeah, I would still target the weapon.
Okay. You knock his club out of his hand, and that's your third attack.
Yep, that is everything for me.
Zakara, you are.
Okay. So I was gonna run closer, but I think I'm good here now.
Since Kruger brought the guy to you.
Yeah, and the other 2 died.
Oh, get better.
Okay.
He's also flat-footed as Sakara, too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh well, not for the same reason.
Well, no, but...
Okay, but the
she's-
flat... So he has the flat-footed condition on him, so I don't have to add anything.
No, it does not affect you though. Give me 1 second, and I'll tag it. Okay, now you're good.
Okay, so now it's just the -1 for lesser cover.
Yep.
Alright, quick draw.
That hits. First shot. Plus sneak. Okay, that's 1 arrow.
Second shot.
God damn it.
Boom! Headshot.
And roll. Yep, all the sneak attack.
Oh my god!
It's amazing what happens when we actually start hitting
Shit,
things.
he survived? How do you survive that?
Was he have like 2 health?
I can neither confirm nor deny that report, Senator. And you still have 1 more action.
Alright, third shot.
I quit. I can't roll to hit you guys for crap. You guys are beating the hell out of
Just get pincushion immediately.
Some roads of science warrant some extra research. This
Let's just
Dracart
recap.
Dracart might be getting an upgrade at some point.
So how do you want to kill this guy, Zakara, with your 3 arrows?
Alright, so while he's pretty much surrounded, being beat on by everyone, you see 1 arrow coming from the left side of Thag, 1 arrow kind of curving from up between his legs, and then the third one coming from over the top.
I'm glad I'm not back.
One
Okay,
arrow kind of hits him
wanted.
in. The first one hits him in like the shoulder as he kind of looks down at his club that he just got disarmed. Second one nails him like right in the throat, not necessarily jugular, but it is a bad hit. And the third one just hits him like right square in the forehead. He is eyes roll back. He just falls backwards, almost onto Kruger.
Also, can we recap the last 12 seconds of this poor guy's life? A whole squad of his troops came up, just got the shit beat out of him. His friend got melted by a couple different spells. His healer just bailed on him. Their leader got mauled by an ogre, and then he got shoved forward and disarmed and then nailed with 3 arrows. He just had a bad day.
They had a bad day today. Yes, they did. And that is the combat. In which case, Glizzy goes...
What was it?
That's not what we agreed to do.
Galgrim,
ran off
are
the
you
main-
maintaining the flaming sphere?
No. No, it'll be gone by the
Not
time
now,
we
it's
get
gone.
Yeah, it'll be gone by the time we get to the next combat.
Alright, what do you guys do?
Well, we know there's still plenty of folks running around, so hardly a time to get cozy.
Is there? Did any of them have a bladed weapon? I forgot.
Of them? No. They
I'm-
all had, like, clubs. And, well, their javelins, I guess, are bladed, but...
I need something to chop off the chieftain's head with. I'm adding to my collection.
I have a
Bag
dagger.
or big axe.
I have a dagger.
I'm gonna do it myself. It's like more of a symbolic thing.
Just pull it Predator style.
Spine attached and all, despite that probably not being what would happen at all.
Can I do a pulse heal real quick?
Yeah. Kind of wave everyone within range.
That's basically everybody. Or it is everybody.
Just not Thag, right?
While he's doing that, if he offers his knife, I'll take it.
My
Then-
dagger.
Yeah.
When I hand it to you, it's actually it's the first time I've handed it. I've really given it out. You've seen me use it a couple of times. It's fairly ornate and decorated, and it's got numerous dwarven runes and symbols that were etched into it, including into the blade. As I hand it to you, I go, "Be fairly careful with it, please."
I
would make a
plunge
nice
it
souvenir,
very
Kruger.
hard into like it goes immediately to the spine of this thing's neck before anything else.
Please be very careful as you sever bone with my fucking clan dagger.
Dwarven craftsmanship will be fine.
Yeah, I'm not worried
Alright.
about it. I wouldn't have given it to him if I was worried about it.
4 hit points to everybody.
Did the chieftain have like any like long hair or anything?
Oh yeah, it's all braided
I will.
with like beads and shit in.
If you're,
I'll basically use the hair and I'll tie it to the same giant skull that I have with me.
Okay.
if you're gonna poof Gliz, I want my potion back from him.
Hold on
Potions.
a second. I need to damage Zakaris. Because she can't be healed yet.
Yeah.
Can that mutagen damage, Raz, that just can't be healed, period, right?
Can't be healed until it ends.
Okay, that's what I thought. Doesn't matter if it's magic or not, it just can't be healed.
Yeah, the damage is. It's just. I imagine it's just applying the damage repeatedly.
Well,
Like,
it's
it's
like
just
it's
straining-
like
it's just
stretching out
straining
her
them.
body.
Yeah, straining the muscles, tearing them past their limits, and that can't be fixed until it's done doing that.
Exactly. Yep. All right, I wounded her back up, so she's down to 10.
Taking my potion from Gliz.
I would say, do we have 10 minutes for me to
Liz is
medicine?
gone.
That's fine, but I'm not. You're gonna let me lose a spell slot because you don't want to keep a character around.
I'm not running. Yeah,
Even
you
though
can
that's
have
what
that.
we agreed to. I'll
No.
That's not at all what we agreed to. Go look at the votes.
Read the
What?
patch notes.
I got the wrong dice.
You may have voted the wrong thing, but it's the D6 is that I run you for the combat, then you disappear.
No, it actually doesn't say, and then they disappear anywhere in
It
there.
does. It does on the actual poll.
On the straw poll that we can't actually use, that you told us not to use.
Well,
you
you
told
can
us
read
was
it there.
broken.
It is broken. When you vote, it doesn't. You can't see it. So I don't know what the hell. I think wonder if you have to have. Wonder if they're all private now. You have to have accounts and shit.
Meh.
All right, I'll just hand that potion from Gliz and redirect it to Nether then.
Okay.
I'll kind of look over at Raz. Your elixirs kept me alive this day.
Then I'm glad to see that they did work. They're tad new, but I might be looking into developing that one a bit further. Still, they only go so far.
Should we take a minute and patch up?
We're still in the den of our enemies.
Yeah, because
We
a bunch of them ran off like right at the start, and then a bunch of them just broke right now, right, Zargan?
Yes, but mostly the ones that ran off, you for sure, because with your time in the war, and Kruger for sure, they were probably non-combatants, like young children and such.
All right. Well, we still had a few combatants who just broke, and they could
Yeah,
regroup.
but from your knowledge in the war and stuff, they're out for a while until someone rallies them, and everyone who right as of right now you think would rally them are laying here dead.
except
Still.
except for the chief, the witch doctor.
So-
Their shaman still lives.
Yeah.
So I think I got one Drake card left because Nether fed the one to Kruga, and Kruga still has his, right?
No,
I think-
Kruger used. Well, I have Nether has his and Kruger does not, but it doesn't matter.
Well,
You have
Nether
one.
had swapped. I
Yeah, he
remember
swapped
that was a
out.
swap. Then I'm gonna give Nether the Drake heart, and Kruga can hang on to Glizz's healing elixir.
All right.
I think we have the time to do it. We have a big open room with a fire. We can see if anybody is trying to attack us. Those of us that are not healing can do that. It'd be good to patch some of our wounds in case we get into another combat like that.
I respectfully disagree. This is a terrible place to put our feet up, even for a brief spell. In any
Well,
case, as well, we are also looking for something, and if it's in any importance to them, they may take it and run.
Yeah, I will concede to that point.
I saw many of them flee up to the north in those rooms up there, but it would seem that many were women and children.
What is this chamber we're in, Zargan? Is it just like a general living space, or does it look like it might actually
It
serve
looks
some
like
sort
a
of
large
ceremonial
worship
purpose?
area, or
Okay.
it used to be, but it's definitely like a living space now. Let me close this.
In any case, I believe we're a bit on the time now, because we're not going to be able to stop everyone from fleeing the area, and I'd imagine that they have more of their kind nearby, if not at least across the lake. It might take a while to get to them, but be that as it may,
There's the description.
there we go.
Maybe we should leave someone at the door to make sure that they don't leave to inform their comrades.
Thanks for volunteering, Glizzik.
Nope.
What?
In the closet. Can't do anything.
You're no fun.
Why you cast another heal spell, Mist?
I didn't actually click the cast thing earlier, so I was clicking it to check it off.
We could sabotage their craft.
They could still take ours.
Oh, we could leave Thag
That's
back
how I
there.
find it.
So you have stairs to the north and the south, goes up to balconies where you see several doors. And to directly east, there's also in that archway, there's a passage going east.
We could leave Thag back to guard the boats.
We should check these other rooms before we go down the main hallway. If what we want is here, I would expect it to be that way, but that is no reason to leave our backs untended.
Many a men have died to a good old-fashioned pincer.
Did you say there was a shaman around?
There was a shaman that was in that brawl. He
Failed when I
Bailed
started
out.
thinking about throwing bombs at him.
He bailed once the chiefs pretty much died.
He turned himself invisible and assuming could be anywhere.
I couldn't see him from the hall.
I think that is what invisibility means.
Well, no, he
He-
stayed off to the side.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time down to the south.
I knew he was
he's
down
not.
there.
He's not a melee.
Not a melee.
Hell no.
So
He's-
are we leaving Thag here while we explore the rest of the premises?
I would think that would be good to at least make sure we have boats when we get back.
If there's someone invisible running around, I would feel better with Thag blocking the only exit so they don't get to our canoes.
Well, we do not know it is the only exit.
Guarding the boats is probably the best option.
Yeah, going and actually standing on the boats would be the best thing for him to do.
I'm sure they got many little nooks and crannies and windows to dive out of if they really wanted to, so.
Secret passages, etc.
So you want to leave him at the boats?
That would be my vote.
Seems to be the consensus. What do you? What about you, Valis? Been pretty quiet.
It makes sense to guard the enemy's possible only means of escaping the island.
Yeah, I think I care about them escaping. I think I care about us not being able to leave.
Them escaping, they could get reinforcements.
I mean, a bunch of people leaving. They see some boats. They're not really going to care who they belong to. Canoes, sorry.
Well, we could tell Thag to sink theirs and then go over and sit on ours.
I feel like that would. I don't know. I don't know. Desperate people do desperate things. I feel like just defending our own boats and not instigating anything else is probably the best we can hope out of Thag anyways. Too many instructions might get things complicated. More room for error, you know? Anyway, but that seems to be the case, so Kruger can convey it to Thag how he sees fit, because he's the only one who could talk to Thag anyway.
I'll look over at Thag and say, "You did well here, but now I have another job for you. Defend our boats while we further explore this temple. Do not attack unless you are attacked first, and yell if that happens so we may come aid you."
He thinks about it for a moment. Reluctantly agrees. You can tell he wants to go squish some more humans, but he also has a need to obey you at the moment.
I mean, he might get both. He might be able to do both of these things, let's be honest, out there.
He hefts his axe and heads out, squeezing back down that passage, which is difficult terrain for him because he's big and it's not.
Well, let's quickly clear these other areas.
And I just start walking up this direction.
These are stairs, right?
Yes, to the north and south.
The southern stairs only have a single door, right?
Is that what? I don't know. I have to keep moving the map to see the whole thing.
Yeah, because I see 3 entrances up top, but only one
Yeah.
south.
Is there anything in that room, or is it just what I see?
There's a description of it. The room is hung with ornaments and headdresses of bones, feathers, and fish scales. Short bows and spears lean against the walls. Mats, gourd pots of paint, and carved obsidian bowls filled with mud and ash are arranged in a circle around a small, smoldering fire. The ceiling is heavily stained with soot, and the air reeks of grease, smoke, sweat, and fish.
Is there a way to do a quick check of the decorative stuff to see if there's anything of value?
Quick? No. Well, I suppose it depends on what your term of quick is.
Well, like I see the ornate bowls and stuff like that. Do anything look like just a quick scan of the room to see if anything catches my eye worth further investigation type of thing?
You know, like clay bowl.
That would be
Bone
theory.
china. bone chime, gem encrusted chalice. You know, the
Yeah.
usual stuff.
That'd
Nope,
be
that would be
thie-
thievery
that'd be
for
thievery.
appraising stuff.
I'm not appraising it. I'm just like, is there a bone bowl and then a gem encrusted chalice next to it? Like,
No, they're all like obsidian and wooden bowls. Or gourd, pots in that made out of gourd.
You could do some fun stuff with obsidian.
yeah, not worth it right now. Hey, Zakara, that room might be worth you going through.
I could think of some
Okay.
things to do with obsidian.
I
Oh,
Make another
arrowheads.
portal.
Arrowheads.
I don't think my light is working.
I know you're not.
Turn it off and I'm back.
I know you're not wrong with the arrowhead thing, but the first thing I was thinking of is finding ways to incorporate them into alchemical concoctions. Damn it!
So arrowhead grenades.
No, that stuff
think
doesn't work.
obsidian's a requirement for zombies.
Contrary to popular belief, you can't just strap a glass vial onto an arrow and have it fly right.
No, you need.
No,
black on
you
it.
use the arrowhead. Basically, what I was saying is use the arrowheads as shrapnel for a frag grenade.
I already possess that grenade. Peshpine.
Well, maybe the arrowheads will give more bleed damage or something. Or the obsidian.
Don't be jumping off the balcony there, Zakar.
There's a balcony. Wait.
Yeah, the purple
She's
line.
a cat. She'll land on her feet.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't mean she still won't break her legs.
So I mean,
Alright, you opening?
I see the light 25 ever burning torch icon thing, but I don't think I'm actually lit up.
Is it wielded?
It's equipped.
Drakeheart, now upgraded with obsidian.
I mean, from what I can see, it looks like it's working fine, but I really...
No, she's not lit up.
Yeah, she's not lit up if you click on her.
Yeah.
See, when I click on her, she... Hey.
The dog's just staring at me. Nothing's going on. She just came up. Now she's just looking at me.
She wants something.
She wants attention. Where's Megan, Luna? She seems
How
confused.
about now?
No,
Look lit up to me.
it's lit up. Yep. Thank you.
I can tell she's lit up because the stairs are a different color.
I think when I kick you guys off the map and bring you back, it doesn't reset. Go ahead and
Damn it, roll 20.
perception, crew.
Everything is Roll20's fault now. To hurry up and end Saltmarsh and Curse of Straw so I can be done with it.
Seconded.
You don't hear anything from through that doorway.
Okay, I'll open it.
The room is hung with ornaments and headdresses of bones, feathers, and fish scales. It sounds a lot like what the other one was.
Ew.
Other than there's a bunch of pots, gourds, and racks of skulls, necklaces of bones, and many skins and furs of animals.
Like, are like the furs like outfitted to be like cloaks or anything?
No, more like blankets.
Are there any boots with the fur?
Just ones you're wearing.
Crew's
Okay.
like, ooh, blankets. Little do we know, Kruga is quite the blanket aficionado.
Here's a
There's nothing wrong-
blanket
wrong.
collection back at home.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I have like 28 blankets. I love blankets.
It's a lot of blankets.
Most of
Is
them
it-
are in a closet, but
Do any of the blankets look better than the other blankets?
Do you want me to
Yeah,
cast
I mean,
detect
some
magic
are-
and look at the blankets?
Some are nicer quality than others, and whether they're worth money or not, you're not sure.
I'll just take whatever I think is a nice quality one, put in my backpack.
Okay.
Because if I recall correctly, I don't have a tent, so
Roll me a d8. Okay.
It has fleas. You now have fleas.
What do you mean now has him? He had him before.
fleas would be easy. He's got something a little bit more serious.
He has the herb.
You get hurt from the blankets. God damn.
Ew.
I was thinking something more like SARS, but
At least we know the
we're gonna go
Spanish have
way
been
back.
here.
Alright, I will head back, assuming nothing else.
There's the room in front of you, Galgrim. It looks pretty much identical to the one you already opened. And then I just posted the description for the last room up there. Looks like these are like kind of like living quarters a little bit, as well as the big area down below for different types of people, like hunters, women. You know, the one you were in Kruger was probably where the chieftain and maybe the shaman were. Although there are no young girls in this room, though they are gone.
I say this third one up here is the only one with the children in it, right?
Shit,
No,
mystics
they are not.
along with children.
Oh, so it's just the young boys.
No, the children are not there.
Oh, they're just okay. Old description, they're not there anymore.
Correct, they are not there anymore. They have fled.
Thought I saw some flea up that way.
They did,
Okay.
but they are no longer up here now.
Did we see them go into that room specifically?
No. You guys were surrounded by 40 people.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Remember, the middle of this room, the big room, is open to the sky, and there's all kinds of ropes and stuff hanging down. People could climb right out, or even in if you wanted, if you knew where it was.
Hey, Valis, I yell across the room.
What?
Can I get a detect magic over here in this room?
Fine.
Wow. Dwarf says his first two words to you all damn day, and it's just a demand.
I'm a wizard. I'm used to it.
It was a request.
This is my lot in life.
What's funny is I can take the spell. I just didn't today. Just haven't been taking it.
We got a freaking useless human to do it for you, huh?
Wow, there's no point for everyone to take.
Well, I have guidance, no direction, light, prestidigitation, and produce flame.
Actually,
Yeah.
can I take a few fur blankets so I could basically get enough for Thag?
Probably need like 2 more. So you went through.
I will mark 3 fur blankets
Okay.
in my inventory.
Yep, I'll get you an item for him later.
And I cast detect magic.
All right. The only thing magical in this room is the stuff that you guys are carrying.
Boo. How long does that last? I mean, it's a cantrip, right? You should just go check all the rooms.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, the other rooms on this side are nothing magical. You go back across the room into the chieftain's room and do it, and one of the gourds has a faint glow of magic around it.
Yeah, magic pumpkin.
I'll grab the magic pumpkin. Since it's probably a potion, I'll give it to Raz.
Now, if it's magical, I can tell you right now, it's gonna be not alchemical.
I know potions, man.
I don't know potions either. That shit's magic. Oh, okay. I might know. Yeah, okay. I'll take a crack at it because it's gonna be Arcana based, maybe.
That takes 10 minutes. All you guys have been here for several minutes.
Yeah, we don't want to.
We'll just throw it in the group loot. And we'll take a crack at it later.
Yeah.
It's in.
Hey Zargan, there's tools in there. Is there anything crowbar-esque?
No.
There's mallets and some stuff like that, so.
Yeah, but a crowbar is like metal and used for prying. I mean, there's nothing of.
Nothing can be used for as a pry bar or something. Okay.
No, I mean, there's some bones and stuff, but those are probably just.
Ye olde tribal crowbar.
Do the bone daggers actually look sturdy for like combat?
Compared to like the weapons you have, no.
Say if they're just like tools, then they're probably not good for combat. Like a kitchen knife, maybe good for one or two.
They are designed for people who don't have access to metal.
Hmm.
Can I grab a bone headdress and wear it since I have bone armor on and it fits?
If you would like.
Okay, I want to do that. Put some feathers in it too. I'm gonna grab some feathers and decorate my armor and my headdress.
I'm just gonna fucking walk away.
Which room you taking the headdress from? Because they are different.
Whichever one looks the coolest.
Be the one on the room in the right. Okay.
And I'm just gonna throw it on because I'm gonna assume that since it didn't pop magical, I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Your head shrinks. You now are shrunken.
Your gender also
It
changes.
wasn't magic, it was voodoo. Haha. Technicalities.
Let's see if Zakara's doing anything cool.
She's been hanging out in that room for a while. I'm not sure what she's doing.
Oh, I was waiting. I wanted to just see if there's anything that looks particularly expensive or nice in general.
She's also looking for souvenirs.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a thievery. Get some appraising type of stuff going. You think if you took all this stuff, you might be able to sell it all for maybe a copper or two.
Okay. I'll
Not
just
even
take.
good bones.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Do the headdresses look nice or they look like crap?
kind of like crap to you.
The one that I walked out with looks awesome.
He thinks
Doubt.
so.
It does not.
First of all, fuck you guys.
Different strokes. I've been to some parties with that kind of theme going on, I suppose.
I
Alright.
mean, they might be nice for a primitive, but for a city girl like you, for a city cat like you,
I'm just gonna look around everyone and say, if we're done playing dress up, we should probably continue what we were doing.
I agree.
wow.
Yeah, no, it could have been in there.
Hey, well since we're playing dress up, did the chieftain's room have a mask over there?
A mask?
Or a headdress? The bone headdress thing?
There were some, yeah.
I'm not gonna
No,
worry. Maybe I'll swing back by on my way out if I remember.
So you won't, guys.
Kruga, before we head deeper in, could you help me explain to Thag that I need more arrows that I had him carry?
He's gone already, isn't he? Or
He's just out. He's like down the hallway.
he got stuck in the door on the way out.
Push.
Bug stuck.
Do you not have any more at all?
I have 6.
Thanks
Just pull them
carrying a
out of the
bunch
corpses.
Thanks carrying a bunch of shit for everybody. Remember?
Just show him one and he should give it to you.
Okay. I'll head back out.
Okay, you don't need to go out there. How many do you want from them?
20.
I go
Okay.
with her to watch because I think it's going to be hilarious.
It takes a minute for her to mime it, and then because she shows it to him and says like motions like for him to give her one, he takes one out and gives it to her.
Just one.
So it takes a minute or so for to get that she wants like 2 of the packs.
Yeah. I show him one arrow, he gives me one. Show him another. It takes a few minutes.
It's like dealing with Mistin, but in reverse.
I did not regret following.
Yep, after he hands her like the 3rd or the 4th individual arrow, she kind of shows like the whole pack, and then he hands her a whole pack. I'm not saying I'm not saying he's stupid, but the language barrier does make things difficult.
I should really learn how to speak Jotun.
He was only doing exactly what you told him to.
Exactly. All right, Zakara and Valak comes back a couple minutes later. She has her quivers full again. Where to next?
Start heading down the hallway.
Yep.
All right.
Given the trouble we got into last time, I'm gonna stop here and then peek around the corner. See
All
what.
right. You look down there, and there's like some stairs going down. You really can't see much more than the stairs going down because you're line of sight.
All right, I will wave to the rest of the group because I continue to forget most of them don't have dark vision, and just continue walking down.
All right, you guys get about there, and down at the bottom of the steps is a wall.
Questionable architecture. What is this, Castle
Crude
Ravenloft?
wall of stones that completely closes the passage.
Everyone look at the dwarf.
Do I look like a rock dwarf?
You're a dwarf.
Yes.
Trying to see. Add knowledge something.
Oh, we sure as hell don't have any rock gnomes.
You can tell this wall was definitely added later. It's not the same construction as the walls that are right next to you.
I got lore mining. Sorry guys, can't help with walls.
I'm gonna look to see if there's any way to open it, and failing that, if there's any weak points in the wall that'll allow me to knock it down.
I was gonna say,
Okay, roll me perception.
can I help him with the perception?
If you want to, sure. Roll your mining lore.
I was gonna just do a perception roll to.
I know, but roll your mining lore.
Use your damn skill.
My perception has a plus 13 though.
You're gonna use your
understand.
damn lore skill, and you're gonna like
But
it.
remember, not all skills have the same difficulty.
Fair.
So if you use a skill that's actually relevant, you usually have a lesser difficulty than trying to throw, jack of all trades at it.
Gossip lore is always relevant.
All right, go ahead and roll your perception, Kruger, with a +1 from Dalgrim's
Ooh.
help.
The dwarf finally comes
Mining
in
lore
useful.
is very relevant here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You're definitely. It's definitely a solid wall. but it's not as well built as the others, like the ones like to your left and right. And that you're pretty sure if someone's strong enough or took enough time to beat on it and stuff, or if you have some mining tools, you could probably break through it. Definitely looks like somebody was closing the passage off for some reason.
So you said someone's strong enough, so it's potentially I can just like push through it.
You could try. It's kind of like breaking down a door or something, yeah.
Well,
Give me that
fucking-
next check.
I'm like Kool-Aid man this shit.
You want me to change into a bowl and ram it?
We have a bowl.
I'm
Or
gonna
an
go
8.
up. I'm gonna see if I can just like kind of like push it out, like push through it, find like some sort of weak point or something.
Are you just going up and trying to flex it? You trying to take a few steps back and charge it, like shoulder block it, or
Did you say suplex the wall?
Just picks up the entire temple, suplexes it. Based upon the perception that I had with Galgrim's help, does it seem like it's like I would be able to like charge through it potentially? I would just have
potentially
to hit it, like,
pushing on it, you
correctly.
probably won't be able to.
Okay.
But it's kind of like a door. Think of it as like a solid door. How would you break it down?
Can I try and help him since it's too wide? Or can we like both ram it at the same time?
You can try.
How would that work mechanically? Is that just like another help or?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so what's the roll I'm rolling to
Be
help him?
athletics.
Oh god.
Better get the car over here then.
I think Valis would be better suited.
How about the
He's-
snake? Bring the snake up here.
Probably
Slap the
could.
snake against it.
You know, it's funny. I trained acrobatics last level instead of acrobatics.
You trained acrobatics instead of acrobatics.
Instead of athletics.
Ah.
I mean, I feel like I already said I would offer to help, even though it's going to be a detriment. But you know,
Only if you critically fail.
I've got a
Alright,
negative
roll
1,
that.
so
Galgrim and Kruger kind of take a few steps back. They count down and they both charge the wall at the same time, putting their shoulders into it. Go ahead, Galgrim, roll your athletics. That was not helpful, Galgrim, but it was not hurt. You did not get in Kruger's way. Kruger, roll your athletics unless you want to assurance it.
Oh look, that's my athletics bonus. Let's see. Assurance would only get me a 19, which I'm not sure would be what I need for something like this. Because you said it's still stone, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't see a 19 getting through even an impromptu stone wall. So
All right. You guys go running down there. Galgrim slips a little bit at the end and barely hits it. Kruger, you... While you didn't go through it, you definitely felt it give. Some dust kind of falls down, and a little bit of some pebbles and shit.
hey,
Hmm.
Bernie, get up here and help him. The bear's helping you now.
Trying it again.
Just remember the DC tends to go up if you're just gonna throw shit at the wall.
Well,
I
that's
mean-
usually if you're unsuccessful, though, too.
And the bear's got a better bonus.
Oh, he does. Compared, I didn't
The,
realize
bear,
you have
the
that.
bear's got a plus 11. The bear's got 11 more than I do.
No,
Almost
12,
as-
because you're minus 1.
It's almost as if your companion
got a
can make
10.
up for some of your weaknesses.
You trying it again, Kruger?
yeah, I mean it gave before. So
All right, Bernie, go ahead. Nope.
Bear
Bernie's
wasn't
helping.
convinced. Bear wasn't convinced it wanted to run into a wall.
Bernie's helping more than Galgrim was, but go ahead, Kruger. It gives a little more. A couple, like I don't know, inch or so rocks fall down, and definitely there. You step back and look at it, you definitely see a little like dent. So the wall is definitely not like super solid. You think maybe a couple more hits and you might go right through it. Oh, there's a good help from Bernie. That'll be a +2 from Bernie.
You said there's meat on the other side of the wall?
There could be here in a moment. All right, on the third try, Bernie gets up there, slams in, the wall kind of shakes with it, just as Kruger hits it. Kruger, make me a reflex save.
The door opens. All you had to do was knock, guys.
I did several times with my shoulder.
Zergug, knock, knock, knock. Zergug, knock, knock, knock.
You kind of go right through it. You kind of hit it and kind of collapse and kind of push through it. You don't fall or nothing. Some rocks fall down and shit. A little bit dusty in here, but you just definitely went right through it.
Cool orcs don't look at demolition.
And as you kind of like you step through and free your arms and that from the wall, most of the rest of the wall just collapses down in a little pile of rubble here.
What is checking for traps? Is that a rogue only thing or is it just perception?
It is perception. Disarming is nothing is any specific class, but there are penalties and stuff to people who don't have the right skills.
Can I check to see if they put any tripwires or shit like that up in the hallway in
Sure,
front
go
of us?
ahead and roll perception.
They put bouncing baddies.
You kind of look down and look in there with the little bit of light coming from behind you, but you don't see nothing. It's kind of hard to see tripwires in black and white.
What's the So what's it like on the other side of this wall? Is it the same upkeep? Is it dustier or?
It's more of a passage, but this passage, you look down and you notice where all the dust is from. On the floor, lift you up, there's probably a good inch of dust.
So it doesn't seem
and rubble and dead bugs and shit. No one's been down here for a while.
We may be on the right path here.
As it looks untouched.
Would explain why no one's gotten this item.
Stop.
I knew it.
Click. Explains like no one's gotten this item. Click. I think there's another reason.
All right, as you guys move down there, and Galgrim kind of skips ahead. Galgrim, make me...
Oh shit, I would have moved up with them. I don't like being in the dark.
Also, I was literally getting ready to say my bear is literally just going to be walking right behind me, so if that matters...
Well, yeah, your bear probably is.
Yeah, for the bear to be there.
I figure when you move the bear's staying right either beside you or right behind you.
Yeah.
What is it?
So he can catch the bear.
No, that's not going to happen.
Complex trap. Spinning blade trap.
Is there one for a pneumatic trap?
Probably.
Bullshit pneumatic trap that no one can get out of.
If you drop a pneumatic trap on us, I'm leaving.
Oh, that's all it'll take?
Fuck you.
Notice he said us, so if you do it just on him, it's fine.
Or all of them and not me.
I didn't write this down, so give me a second here.
I love how I cautiously check for traps, walk around the corner, hit a trap. Because I didn't think about checking for traps in the other hallway.
Kruger, you got any popcorn?
You're just like an M1 in Baldur's Gate. You're useless.
Alright, roll a reflex save, Galgrim. Alright. As you step where you're at, you hear a and the floor gives way. And you start to drop. Through some miracle, you just, stick your hand in the floor above you. You're like, and then it gives.
For the 29?
It
really didn't matter what you rolled, but I wanted to give you a roll so you didn't bitch.
Wow. God,
savage.
I was about to say that too.
If it didn't matter what I rolled, you shouldn't have spent 20 minutes looking for the roll.
Well, I knew I want to make sure what it was, but you fall. You're about half a second and splash, you're in water. All right, I'm gonna pause you. All right, you guys hear like this, like wood giving way, like a snap, and then and then followed by a big splash. Now you guys can move.
How far
I think
down am
I'll
I?
go on swimming.
Zakara sort of mutters to herself, I would have seen that.
You're down about 15 feet, but there might be a problem here for you, Gal.
You feel something brush against your leg.
I'm glad I still have my wild shape, so I can turn into
It's
a fucking
seaweed.
shark if I need to.
How tall are you, Galgrim?
Like
I have
5
it here.
foot-ish.
You're 4'11". You're
Okay.
completely underwater.
He cannonballed into the water.
Okay, well, I will.
You start
How-
treading water. That's, and your top of your head's about 2 inches from the surface of the water.
Okay. Can I reach in my backpack and grab out my feather token ladder and pop it up? It's a 20-foot ladder.
Now, hold on. What are the rest of you guys doing while Galgrim's kind of at first? Cause you're like and then you kind of start doggy paddling and come up out of the water, catch your breath. What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna reach into my pack and grab my rope out of there while muttering something about he'll probably hit all the other ones as well. And
That's why he's going first.
I'll kind of tie it around my waist, and I'll tie it around the bear as like an anchor, and
Okay.
then I'll throw it down there. But I'll be holding on to it. I'll pull him up.
Galgrim, since you have dark vision, you can see in the downstairs in the other level where you're at.
Oh, fun.
Galgrim has found level 2.
Fail forward.
And as you kind of start rummaging in your backpack to pull out your feather token, a rope comes down.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll grab the rope.
Thunk.
You and the bear start tug-of-warring with it. Just like you do with the dog.
No,
Unfortunately for you,
we're not
the
playing
bear
right now.
wins. The bear wins.
See, the trick when you're training your dog is to never let them know that they could actually probably kick your ass 8 ways to Sunday.
Well. Alright, it's probably a couple minutes for you guys to get to deal with this.
Okay, so there's a second level down there that's flooded. So there's actually like rooms and stuff down there.
Could be promising. As Kruger mentioned, might be a good reason why no one's found it, if it is here. I don't exactly have anything that would let anybody deal with the fact of breathing underwater, though. I believe that's more your purvey.
I actually prepared it. I legit have water breathing prepared. I can do up to 5 creatures with it.
For how long?
An hour? Nope. Yeah, 1 hour, but it takes 1 minute to cast.
Before we do that, we should probably check the rest of this level.
Yeah, we should probably watch out for weak floorboards, though. Oh, that whole thing all gave?
Whoa.
Yeah, from your view from below, Galgrim, you can estimate the whole floorboard in that area from below. You can see where all the supports in that are all like rusted, or you mean all decayed. Any weight on those areas, and someone's going through it.
Okay.
So you'd have to find a way to cover 35 feet of floor to get somewhere safe.
Wall running, go.
Wow, with like running in a straight line, so you have a 5-foot run.
I think I can jump.
I mean, I can definitely get over there with wild shape, but I don't know if we want to use wild shape to do that.
That'll only get one of us, though.
Well, I could take a rope over.
Or I could jump and take a rope over.
Can you clear that jump?
She's
I
shown
lean
to
out.
be. Yeah, she's shown to be pretty adept jumper.
I lean out and kind of look down the hallway. I think so.
I mean, if you think you can clear that jump, go for it. I mean, tie a rope to you first, so if you fall in, we can just pull you back. We'll just keep the rope tied to the bear and then just tie the other end to Zakara.
How will we cross it though?
Is there anything to tie it
Carefully.
to on the other side?
Not that you can see. What's your speed, Zakara?
30.
You can only jump 30 feet max if you make the check.
No, my new feet.
You have new feet? Where'd you get bionic feet?
You upgraded your feet.
Yeah, they're mechanical now.
Cyber cat.
Springing leaper, my catfolk ability.
That is specifies vertical though.
No. Was it only vertical?
Yeah, 'cause that's all. Because it says when you leap vertically.
Darn, I thought it was any leap.
You can jump straight up and up pretty good, but kind of like a cat, you just can't jump super long. Sorry.
I retract my statement.
I think you should still try. It'd be funny. I mean,
Yeah, I saw the word long jump at the end. And I thought it applied to everything.
yeah, I got you. So Zakara was pulling your guys' leg. She doesn't think she can make it.
So how far down?
Barney just pushes you in.
Yeah. How far is the like drop into the water?
To the water's about 10 feet, and then from what you know, it's about from the floor
It's about
to
5
the
foot
floor
of water.
below. It's a 15 foot down.
Okay, so
Yeah, I mean, you can just jump in, drop in, and it won't hurt you.
Oh, I know.
You don't need to lower people in and out. Well, out you will, but not down.
Is there anything back in those rooms we can make snorkels out of for me and Raz?
No.
Snorkels.
It'd be
Well,
for Glizzik too. Glizzik's a short little shit too, and Barney.
The bear's not 5 foot at the shoulder?
Not walking on all four. He's not. No,
He can walk on 2 legs. He's a bear.
he can. He doesn't like it.
Well, if it's that or drowning,
He'll just stay up here.
Okay,
So what
so
do you
what are
guys
we
do?
doing, guys? I mean, we can always jump down and I can pop my ladder and we can get up the other side, but I don't know if we want to waste the ladder.
I have a grappling hook.
I can just climb up the other side.
Give Kruger the side of the end of the rope, have him go over and be the anchor. Rest of us can climb, can freaking cross a rope, as long as it's not being shaken. Kruger.
I mean, yeah, that might be our best bet. Just have the bear over here and you go across and anchor the 2 of you.
I mean, I was thinking Valis on this side because he's not short enough to have water be an issue. He's not an animal that we'll have to fight against coming across, and he's actually athletic. Kruger on one side, Valis on the other, and then everyone else can just rope shimmy across, and
And the
Then
bear
Valis
can.
is stuck.
Bear'll be
Well,
fine. The
It's
bear
like
can
15
climb.
feet. Valis wasn't underwater. He can just jump in, walk over, and we can hoist him up.
If you can climb up, the bear can too. Bears can climb. That much I did know.
Bears cannot climb ropes.
No,
Bears can climb fucking walls.
probably not a wall though. On that side.
And how's Kruger getting up?
I'm tall enough I could probably do a short hop and reach up the other side.
Not too worried about the bear. The bear is pretty athletic. It could probably also hop. Not across the chasm, but just up.
I mean, the bear's got 35 move speed. He could actually clear it.
I don't think he's got enough of a running start there. And also, I don't think that's quite how it translates.
Nope, you still have to
Well,
make a check.
Your movement speed is the max you could jump.
Yeah, so if he rolled a nat 20, he could clear it.
No, you couldn't.
Maybe.
No, he couldn't. Nat 20s are not automatically successes.
That'd be a 30 for his check.
Yeah, you'd have to make it 35 in order to run, make that jump.
Things
And-
are not as simple in Pathfinder. They're more realistic. Jumping even a 5-foot gap is something that an unathletic person struggles with.
So Gargum said he saw other stuff from down here for like a secondary level, right?
Yeah, there's a open door. It's leading out into a chamber in the hallway, and there's iron bars on both sides of it. It looks like it might be like a cell area, prison cell area.
And where does that, basically falling down this would put us down directly onto the second floor?
Yeah.
Or the floor underneath this one?
Yeah, the water's only about 5 feet deep. I was touching the ground, and my, the water level is, a couple inches above my head.
So dwarves do sink. That's good to know.
I'll just grab the rope and I'll hop down and I'll start walking to the other side.
Other side of what?
I'll start heading. I don't want to move because it'll reveal things. The other side of this top floor of the chasm here. I want to see basically if there's anything else. Actually, no, I'm going to leave the rope here because then I would be under the pier essentially with the rope.
Yeah, I'd say the rope ain't gonna really go over there.
I'll give the rope to Zakara and say, once I get over there, shoot an arrow over with this.
Sure.
How are you planning on coming up through the floor from underneath it?
I mean, if any little weight's going to break it, I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough to give it a little any weight from underneath of it and break a hole big enough to get up through it.
Possible.
Quick, cat folk, just use Tabaxi double move and get moving like 70 miles an hour and just run over the top of the thing.
All right, so
before it
Kruger
falls.
kind of hands the rope to Zakara and drops in.
You still gotta make a check, Mystic. You need more than just move speed.
Yeah, you still have to make a 35.
It is difficult
DC
to fucking long jump. That's why it's an Olympic
No.
sport.
That's why I said just run over the top of the thing before it falls underneath you.
Well, if certain monks, there are feats that let you run on any surface.
Yeah.
I mean, it would crumble behind him, but he'd be gone. All right, hold on, Kruger. Roll me a 6-sider. Oh, wait, you're going across. Yep, roll me a 6. Roll me a D. Okay. Another one. And one more. Damn. All right. This comes up to, for you, Kruger comes up probably to, mid chest.
Okay.
You're a good 1.5 feet almost above it total. You think you've gone about 30 feet under where the edge of it is, and you kind of look up there, and you have dark vision. You kind of make out where the floor is really weak, and then it's not. It takes you a few tries to jump up and you're jump up, punching it so you make a big enough hole to reach up there and pull yourself through.
And I'm able to hop up.
Yeah, you're able to jump up, grab hold of the strong floor, and pull yourself up. With your strength in that, and your height, I'm not gonna make you roll to try to get up there.
Okay.
Other people with less strength and a lot less height may have to roll.
I want to check for traps over on this side real quick, or
perception.
or bad floors or anything else like that.
Come on, Sticks, explore on your own now. The party's trapped behind you. You kind of take a moment, look around to the south of you, Nat, and right where you're at, you don't see nothing.
I'm just gonna come
Floor
over.
looks fine.
I'm gonna come over here and just peek around the corner, just to see if it's even worth all this. There's a door. I'll come back up. I see a door around the corner over here. Should I open it and see if all this trouble's worth it?
Go for it. Worst case, you can get back to us.
You have a snake. You'll be fine.
Do have a snake. All right. I'm assuming still no like footprints or anything in the dust or anything.
Nope. Just the ones just the wet ones you're making.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna check the door for traps too. I'm paranoid.
Go ahead and roll.
Incoming that one.
Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that the door's not out to get. Nope. You don't
It's
find
a
it.
mimic. Oh.
Oh.
Why do you carry weapons in the bar? Mimics. I laughed, the bartender laughed, the table laughed. I killed the table.
All right. Before you go in there, Kurga, against the wall to the right of the door is a square stone pedestal. Next to it are several bone rhythm sticks, 3 inlaid and bejeweled bowls, the light flickering. Oh, never mind. You don't have any light. A crumbling bamboo flute and the remains of a feather flute. On the pedestal is a small, intricately carved stone box with 2 hinged doors. And another door across the way.
Seems like it may be worth exploring this. I will.
Well, explore it. Go ahead.
Did the door make noise when I opened and closed it?
Definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna just close it back up, just so if something ends up coming back over here, or comes that way, I'll be able to hear it. And I'll just kind of shout over to Zakara. It looks like we'll want to come this way. Go ahead and fire when ready.
Alright, so I will lob an arrow to hit next to him so he can grab it.
Okay. I say if someone has
I make sure the rope is tied around it.
If someone has a grappling hook, you can just throw that far. I mean, you don't have to waste an arrow.
Oh, I guess it does. Does it really destroy it if I'm not? I guess.
Yep, because you're firing it. You're using.
I have a grappling hook. I could throw it back. Oh, they have my rope though.
Yeah.
Literally, I'd
actually your hook's probably on the rope.
We have a Valis.
Yeah, why wouldn't your hook be on the rope?
It probably is. So you kind of swing it a few times and give it a lob. Takes you like a try or two to get it down there, Zakara, but you are very dexterous and you get it down there. I mean, you're not trying to hook anything, so there's no real roll required. And Kruga picks it up.
Kruga gets hooked.
I'm going to.
Kruga's hooked on to Zakara, reading her erotic poetry.
I'm going to like wrap it around my waist, and I want to, with some extra leeway, I want to hook the grappling hook on this corner down here as like an extra anchor point.
There's not a whole lot to hook it to because it's stone, but you can hook it some.
Yeah, I mean, every little bit might count. So, and then I'll kind of.
Where are you standing? You can't stand in the middle of 4 squares.
What?
You are not a spell effect. Pick a square.
You're not a spell effect.
Well, bet. Yeah, I mean, this seems fine.
Okay.
Actually, no. I want to be like on this side. So if
How long's your rope?
it's 50 feet. Oh, I won't be able to do all that then because it's like 35.
Yeah, you cannot wrap it around yourself and hook it at the far
Okay,
corner.
I'm just gonna wrap it around myself.
Okay.
And I'll stay on this side, so if I somehow start getting pulled this way, I can grab this
You can let
edge
it
here.
go.
Yeah, or that. I mean,
All right, so Kruger secures one end. What's going on at the other end?
It's tied around the bear still.
Okay.
We never
Well,
untied
not-
it.
Okay. Bear kind of grabs it in its mouth, because that's how bears hold things.
I always said we tied it around the bear.
Tell that to the bear that gets into fucking camping supplies.
Didn't
bear
Kruger
doesn't
say he
have-
tied it around the bear?
No, he handed it to Zakara.
No, originally when they dropped it down to me, he anchored it on the bear. We
Yeah,
never
I
untied
did.
it from that. And he handed the other end to Zakara. So the thing's been tied around the bear the entire time on one end.
Bear's gonna chew that off.
That's how we're getting the bear back out of the water when he goes across. It's
Don't
gonna
worry,
be tied
Zargan.
around him.
Don't worry, Zargan. We're still approaching our 45-minute allocated time for a hole in the ground.
There we go.
The
Okay,
shortest challenge.
so
Yeah,
so Barney and Bernie have the two ends of the rope.
I
I
hate
hate
you.
you.
So the bear and Kruger pulled it tight. What are you guys doing?
Can
Who's going?
I grab on upside down, so hands and legs, and try to scoot across?
Sure.
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Athletics?
Nope. Hold on.
All this just so people can avoid getting wet.
And possibly drowning.
Yeah, we have
It's
two
more,
midgets.
It's more of like acrobatics, I would think. And I'm not gonna make Zakara rolls. You just kind of, hand over foot, right along. You scamper, and you go right over there.
Nothing to it.
Okay, Valis and Raz, go ahead.
I mean, I could take a crack at it. I'm probably about to fall in, but
I'll let
So
the
Raz
little
is
one go
next?
first. Yeah, I'll let.
All right, Raz, roll me an acrobatics.
acrobatics. I'll
It's better
take it.
than your athletics, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Yeah, it is.
Oh dear.
Oh, my snack with me.
No, your snake's on the other side.
I know. I don't have my snack with me to help.
Okay, you make it over. It's hard going for you, but it's not that difficult.
I attach a D ring.
Go,
No,
Valis.
you do not. Valis, my friend. Yeah, you can roll. You go ahead and roll your acrobatics.
Can I roll athletics?
Nope.
Bye.
Apparently, we're tight roping across this thing.
I am a submarine.
You're
No,
probably
Dive.
General quarters. General quarters.
You make it across. You almost fall a couple times, but you make it across. Galgrim's going. He makes it across.
okay. I think
Barry's
the
like,
plan.
you left me.
I think the plan is the bear's gonna jump in, walk across, and we're gonna lift him up.
Why didn't we just do that for everyone?
Because then that way you didn't waste it. That way you could waste a half hour.
Because I'll get water on my boots with the fur.
All right, Barry gets all wet. He comes up there. You guys pull him up while you're all standing there, and then
He
he shakes, and everyone's wet now.
I would like to prestidigitate myself, and only myself.
That's
Since no one has been down this way, maybe we should take this time to heal our wounds.
That's not a terrible idea.
Sure, we
You're
have time to
still hurt.
heal.
I mean, it's only Galgrim
bear.
and the bear, right?
And Kruger.
The snake's hurt.
I'm slightly hurt.
I could always, if we're going to take 10, 15 minutes to rest, Raz could heal the Kruger and my bear, and I could shape into a shark and run around down there, or a frog and run around down there and check and see what's going on downstairs under the water.
And there are other interesting things to do up
Party.
here.
That was simply just an offer. Because Raz can also heal you and me, and I can heal my bear at the same time, and then we get all the healing done at once.
All right, so who's doing what?
It's gonna be
You guys
really
taking
awkward.
10 minutes?
This is gonna be really awkward when the snake takes one of my 2 slots.
Didn't the snake heal with my spell?
Sure, it's still injured.
When did it take a hit?
He almost died.
AoE.
Fireball, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That I also critically failed. I had 2 crit fail saves. It was great.
You like a little abuse, though?
All right, Raz, who are you tending to?
I'll.
No,
do-
do your snake. That's fair.
I'll do Kruga and Galgrim.
No, do your snake. It's fine.
I'll do Kruga and Galgrim.
I'm not
Is
that
anyone
injured.
else? Is anyone else
Either
tending?
Galgrim's getting healed or Galgrim's getting stabbed. One of the two.
Is there really a
Power
difference?
staff.
I'm healing my bear.
All right. Which one you doing? Raz?
We'll just assurance the regular one because they're
Okay.
not terribly injured. So I feel like it'd
And
probably.
Galgrim, you're not expert in it yet, are you?
I'm
In
expert in medicine. I'm expert in nature, which is my medicine check.
Do you have the second level of treat wounds then?
Yep,
Is
the-
like
Probably.
expert.
yeah, I'm expert in.
All it requires. So you can try to aim for the higher DC for a bigger heal.
Yeah, I don't think you have it yet. No, I haven't given it to you. Probably forgot that you have a nature as your.
Another level, I think, and I can assurance the DC 25 one.
So basically, the only difference is that it heals more Galgrim, but it has a higher DC.
Okay.
Like heals an extra 10.
DC 25 or DC 20?
DC 20.
DC
Oh.
20.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that one. I'll do the higher one.
Okay, go ahead and roll Galgrim. DC 20. You critted it. So go ahead and target your bear.
Okay.
And roll the crit for it.
On treat runes trained.
Yeah. Let
'Cause
me
I don't
see
have-
what.
I don't have the expert one, so
Give me 1 second here.
The only difference is it's plus 10. That's and
Yeah, it only
the
adds 10 more.
Yeah, regardless of the crit.
so it's 2d8 plus 10.
No, you critted it. It's 48. So hit the
Oh yeah,
crit one,
48.
and we'll add 10 on top.
Oh,
We don't need to. You healed him.
That one's for Kruga. This one's gonna be for Galgrim.
Oh, there you go. You guys spend 10 minutes, treat some wounds. Make sure you tag them with the treat wounds debuff.
Treatment spelled wrong on this debuff thing. Treatment.
It looks fine to me.
looks fine to me too.
It's the fancy spelling of it.
We know it looks fine to Mystic.
All right, 10 minutes goes by. What are you guys doing?
Checking out the other room.
Check
Yep.
in the room.
I would like to check the floor.
Roll your perception.
I know Kruger did, but I don't trust it. Not that I don't trust Kruger. I don't trust the floor.
And
I-
Kruger's it too. Wow.
I walk by and I walk into the next room.
I don't care.
Or
I'm still
giving him
looking
the
at the floor.
finger.
The floor looks fine to you, Gal.
And I step and fall through. Monk
Only you.
bullshit. Monk bullshit.
I'd guess a weight bullshit, but
Tubby ass dwarf bullshit.
I'm automatically checking for traps and stuff as I go.
Yep, I know. You can do that. They cannot. I just put the description into chat again for you guys.
Hey Valis,
Yes.
you want to do your thing?
Is everyone in the room or not?
yeah.
Move your tokens in, please.
His thing, huh? What is his
What
thing?
thing?
Detect magic.
I thought he was going to summon a skeleton.
Alice's many things.
I cast detect magic.
The only thing glows are stuff on the party.
I'll go up and the hinge doors are they fold up type thing, or
Well, they open.
is it like a trapezoid where it's got like a triangle on top of it and it or is it like a picnic basket where the two doors
No,
slide?
yes, it's more like a picnic basket.
Or there's like a hinge in the center on it that both sides lift up separately?
Well, the hinges are on the ends, and the two top lifts up and splits in the middle, like.
Yeah, okay. I'll just open it.
All right, Galgrim walks up there.
I'll kind of take I'll take a second or two to kind of look at it before I open it to like give people time to say something. But it's too late for that because you said I opened it.
Inside is an unusual statuette of gold and coral. It looks like some sort of amphibious humanoid with a smooth head, large eyes, and a tentacled, sphinctered mouth. The torso is human-like with two arms that end in webbed, clawed hands. From the waist down, the body divides into three long tentacles ending in fluke-like fins, each tipped with a single large claw.
I'll
Roll me a
pull it.
20-sider.
Oh God.
Okay.
I'm getting no. Okay.
Getting snuffed.
I was gonna say I'm getting secrets because it looked like you were typing.
Make a note.
I'll pick it up out of the basket and kind of
Show it to everyone else.
show it to everybody else. Anybody
Okay.
have an idea? Of...
Hold on. As you say that, I need everyone to roll me a 20-sider.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, we're all fucked.
No, low numbers are good for this, right?
Golfers.
Alright.
Raz and I share the same fate, whatever it is. Hold my hand, little friend.
Don't say nothing yet, mister.
May have been on other sides of the conflict, but we were the same.
As soon as I get to where I can do something, can I roll the associated roll with that fourth word?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Galgrim inherits the power of the sun and Cthulhu, probably.
Oh, what am I doing?
No strings
I can go
attached.
here and see them all.
No strings attached. If somebody
No,
else can tell you
I'll-
there's no strings attached, there's probably some strings attached.
There's no strings attached, but there are chemicals attached.
Alright.
There are no strings, but I don't work for free, you understand.
As Galgrim turns and holds this like golden statue up, you guys all look at it. Except for, I mean, it looks nice to you, Valis, but this doesn't really apply to you. And you all, and almost as one, go ahead and make your roll, Galgrim.
One of us. Galgrim becomes our golden god.
Oh god, no.
You can call me your golden daddy.
There's a description of the statuette. It's probably about a foot tall. Okay, you don't get nothing from that, Galgrim. You all suddenly find yourselves like kneeling down, almost worshiping this statue, and as does Galgrim. But not you, Valis. You kind of like, gold might be worth a little bit. Then you look around and everyone's like kneeling down, like towards the statue, like reverently.
The fuck are you guys doing? What kind of weird cult do they sign up with?
It's beautiful.
It's shiny, yeah, but
It looks like it's worth so much.
You would never
Obvious-
sell it.
Obviously, we're keeping this with us. We have to take it with us.
Yes, I'll hold it.
No, I'm holding it. I've got it. It's fine.
I cast detect magic.
I was waiting how long it was going to take him to do that.
It, let me look that. Okay. It's definitely magical, valid. And you're high enough level so you get to school.
You get the school?
Enchantment.
The school might surprise you.
The school is necromancy. Valis is also now enthralled.
It is only enchantment. I had to double check on something. So whatever this magic is on this thing, it is of the enchantment type.
Alright.
Alright, I mean, if you guys only like kneel for a moment or two, then definitely you all want to carry it and that, but Galgrim seems like he's going to carry it. Maybe you just need to take it from him. Maybe not. It's kind of, I mean, you're not at that point yet.
I would like to try to pickpocket it from Galgrim.
Right this minute?
In my
or-
hands as I'm staring at it?
No, I'll wait for him to put it in his pocket and start walking away.
I was going to say, I will turn into a gorilla and throw you. I'm not letting this thing out of my sight, by the way, at least for a little bit.
My precious.
Can we gather
Alright, the
up all
golden
the?
statuette is in the inventory now.
Can we gather up all the like bejeweled things?
Oh, okay, yeah, you can get those two.
Like anything that looked like it might be valuable. To Kruger, that's just the gems. The rest of it, he has no
There's
idea.
3 inlaid and bejeweled bowls. Those are in the party loot now.
Bejeweled bowls.
Someone bejeweled.
What are the rhythm sticks?
Boom, boom, boom,
They're
boom,
like
boom.
little sticks that when you move them, they make a noise. To like keep a rhythm, like for chanting and stuff.
Pew.
No.
Oh.
Kind of like maracas a little.
I feel like we should give Glizzik those. And let him pick up a level of Bard.
Noxia has bar.
Is Noxie actually
you
a
didn't-
Bard?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Read the
why
patch
she's
notes.
that's why she's laying something else.
That's why she's the first one in the group to have sex.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only with Glizzik, but still.
No, I think
When
didn't
did they have
Kruger-
sex?
Yeah, Kruger got laid in the city with the villagers.
Yeah, I had like an orgy or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was way before that.
You showed up late to the party. The bard beat you to it.
Noxia fucked Glizzik before that?
No, I think it was on the boat ride from the village to the swamp.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
you know of.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I think the village and
I've
Kruger was the first
seen
one.
things. I've seen them with my
Oh yeah, I
eyes.
slept through that shit. I remember.
Just so we don't forget, Sakara, go ahead and roll me your thievery skill. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted you to roll it in the... Oh, you did. Okay.
And I have my pickpocket feat, if that helps. Although Galgrim said he hasn't put it away yet. He's still looking.
That
at
was
it.
for appraising the jeweled bowls. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
it wasn't.
Oh no, it wasn't. Okay.
Knowing
Does
there's
she have to
still
like
more
beat
to
my
do.
perception or something?
Don't worry, she rolled. I made notes, so when you put it away and she makes her attempt, we'll find out what happened.
Okay.
I just wanted to make the roll now before we forget about it.
That was more just out of curiosity of what the counter is for it.
Yes, it is against your perception.
Which is probably like your highest DC.
It is my highest stat.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I open the door.
Open it. Another passageway.
I continue.
Continue. It looks like a major cave in here. Large boulders, rocks, so forth. Whatever was beyond here is inaccessible.
Can I roll a mining lure?
Sure.
It looks like a cave-in.
You are pretty sure it's a cave-in, and you are positive without mining equipment, braces, and so forth, there's no way you're clearing that.
Oh, somebody died in there, that's for sure. It's a bad kind of mining accident.
Basically, you can start to clear some of the rubble, but it's just going to keep on collapsing and without bracing and so forth.
Well, time to go swimming.
I like to go swimming with bow-legged women. And swim between your legs.
I like to go swimming naked.
Okay, who are we not giving water breathing to?
Your stupid bear.
Fuck you, my bear's getting water breathing. He can't stand up in the water.
Yes,
Yes, bear will stay up over here.
And get murdered?
Send him back with Tag.
And get murdered?
Fag is kind of hungry.
That means Nathir's gonna have to stay here too.
Snakes don't breathe.
Why? Snakes can wrap around Kruger's neck and be above the water, like he is now.
Yeah, unless we get into a deeper cavernous area we have to swim in.
That's
Well, then
fine.
you'll crawl inside Kruger's cavity. The one between his ears.
Okay,
Nothing.
so I take a minute and I cast water breathing on the 5 of us.
So everyone but.
The bear.
Alright, mark
You
your
want-
spell.
You want me to put your bear on the other side before we...
No, let's leave him over here. It's safer over here.
Just chuck him.
Save over here until something comes out of the water to attack it.
Fine, we can put it on the other side. I'm cool with that.
I guess the poor Kraken.
I will. Nathir will vomit up the Drake heart into Kruger's hands so that he can take it with him.
Okay, I will
Isn't
put
Nathir
it in my pack.
not going with you?
Can't breathe underwater.
Okay, I'm just checking.
It is a living creature.
No, I
In a
understand. I mean,
sense.
Doesn't he have
From
a
what-
swim speed?
still doesn't
No.
mean he can breathe underwater.
Swimming doesn't mean breathing.
No, but he can be up on like the surface.
Also, no.
How could we tell how deep the water was by how high it came up on Kruga?
It was about 5
About
foot
5 feet.
deep because it was just over my head.
And Nether will just stay up with the bear for now.
But it doesn't mean we're not going to go deeper into like there isn't like a chamber that we need to go down into. And
There's no reason why somebody can't go even see if this is even necessary first. It's just gonna cast. He cast a spell on himself first, so he may as well pick the 5 people.
He did. Well, he casts on all 5 at once. He spends the minute and casts.
Right. But now we can.
Which
kick
side?
some-
Where's the bear at? On this side?
other side.
And Nether's on the bear?
Yep.
And he has
Okay.
orders to, if he gets like attacked or something, to first try to make it back to the boat and Thag. And secondly, if he can't do that, then dive into the water and maybe climb to the other
Okay.
side. Basically try to get away if he needs to.
Gotcha.
But his meeting place is the boat with the giant.
Nether is a strong, independent snake and knows what he wants to do
Hey, let me remove
because he is
the
independent.
map. Get you guys to the other.
It's gonna be awkward when Glizzik pops back in next week and he's underwater.
Without water breathing.
But he's an ice goblin. He can breathe underwater.
I feel like
He's
a
an
lot of,
ice goblin, not a water
I
goblin.
feel like a lot of strong assumptions are being made.
Oh, I'm checking this off too because I've used it already.
All right. You guys should be on new.
Just gonna.
That door is actually open. As the description said. There's the description again.
My torch went out again.
What?
We're underwater.
It's ever burning.
Can't you get a good torch?
It's the one they sold me.
I mean, I got a sun rod. All else fails.
I've got light as a cantrip too.
My
Actually,
sun rod-
does light double torch effects like it does in 5?
You have a cantrip of light, same as a.
Yeah, but in 5th edition, if you cast light cantrip on a torch, it doubles the torch,
That is bullshit. But
Is that true?
no,
or it gives a bonus to the torch.
I've never heard of that because that's like holding 2 torches. If you put 2 torches together, they give you more light. No, they don't.
I dual wield torches for maximum torch.
I've never had anybody cast light on a torch, so I actually don't know.
I'm pretty.
That sounds
I could be.
scuffed as fuck.
That could be like a 3-5 thing that I'm remembering.
I don't think that's a
No.
3-5 thing.
I think that's maybe a Crim thing or something. Now,
That's definitely
Daylight
not a-
Spell is a totally different spell, but.
I know there are some light creation spells that can let you.
Alright,
adjust
Galgrim, roll me a
radius,
d6.
But I'm not seeing any indication on light.
Roll you a d6.
Might
Yep.
be a 3-5 thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I've got.
Oh, that's
two-
right. As we were walking, as Kruger was walking, he was having to roll d6s.
You don't know nothing about it.
I know. I don't know anything about it, but
Sakara, d6. If something happens, I'll let you know.
Does it look like Raz is having issues?
Yes. It is definitely a foot or so above his head. He's having to swim everywhere.
And
We're
I'm
not
not a
making
strong
checks yet, but
and I'm not a strong swimmer.
I'm just gonna reach down and like grab him by the back of the shirt and kind of like put him up on my shoulder.
I mean, he's got water breathing. He's not going to drown. I'm completely underwater.
If
I mean-
he's anyone who's swimming moves like fuck in this. If anybody actually remembers what the swim is
Oh
from
yeah,
the
it's fucking
Dragonfly.
terrible.
I mean, he could walk on the ground. He just walks at half speed, which is
Definitely-
still faster than swimming.
Definitely not my favorite
Hey,
terrain.
while I'm thinking of this for the 6th time, I'm actually going to declare it. Can I use the wand?
D6 Kruger. You can.
The Long Strider wand? It's 8 hours of extra moves, so.
Well, target yourself and do it.
So is moving down here difficult terrain or swimming
Yes.
speed?
Is it difficult for
terrain
everyone?
if you're walking. Oh yeah, because you're over half in water.
Okay, if he's water breathing and he's just walking underwater, then he can deal with
Yeah.
it.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
walk.
His swimming speed is probably slower than his
Yeah,
walking
I'm
speed.
not.
at the
Yes.
moment.
If I can just go along the bottom, that's probably gonna be preferred. I know where my strength is, and it's not freaking flailing like an idiot.
Why is it
anymore.
not targeting me?
No idea. What are you doing? It's targeting you.
Is there anything in these cells?
It's not casting from the wand.
Is it linked?
It has the little like dragon thing, and I click on that, and it pulls up the spell, and I click the button for put the effect on me, and it doesn't do anything.
All right,
I mean-
hold on a second.
It's just, yeah.
There it is. I'll make it.
Oh, you got the 8-hour one, not the 10 1-hour one.
I didn't give it a duration.
Oh, okay.
What? How long is it?
8 hours because it's a 2nd level wand.
There you go. Alrighty. And someone else had a question.
I was asking if there's anything in these cells.
Ah, that's right. I started looking into them. They seem the bars are very corroded and but all the cells seem to be empty at the moment.
Are they iron bars?
Yes.
Huh. So predates the cannibals, obviously.
Probably. Probably predates the villagers.
We've seen signs of that kind of shit around already.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
that
this is
statue
definitely clinching it.
that Galgrim just put away would definitely is way too fancy for the villagers type technology. And speaking of which, as you're looking, Galgrim, you tuck this into your pouch, like in your little satchel, and you got it all secured like under your arm, and all of a sudden,
I'm pretty sure I made a point to say I was keeping it like in eyesight, and I never said I was putting it away yet.
I heard you say you were that you'd put it away. You kept it in eyesight for the time being. I'm pretty sure you would have a really hard time keeping it in eyesight while doing all this other bullshit you've been doing.
Casting
like casting your
spells
spell.
and
Normally, I might let that slide too, but it is an interesting little piece of something I definitely would look at later for science, of course.
Do I roll a perception?
No, you don't get to roll nothing against her.
Oh, okay.
But
really for PvP?
as you start,
it's never you don't have
never
contested
contested.
rolls in this.
Oh, okay.
It's always against a DC set.
as you start moving, you feel something like grab like onto your satchel, and you reach back there, And you grab a hold of Zakara's hand, like in your pouch, in your satchel where you put the statuette.
That's pretty forward.
Well, hello there, Zakara.
I'm glad you two finally got together.
Hello, Galgrim.
Any reason in particular you're playing with my sack?
Howdy, neighbor.
Just thought we should stick together down here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Battle
You know,
buddies.
if you wanted to see it, you could
Get a
ask, right?
fucking room, you Jesus Christ.
This is Mystic's favored terrain. Sassy, slightly innuendoed responses.
Underwater.
Mystic's IRL favored terrain.
All right. Can I see it?
I start unzipping my pants. Oh, wait, hold on.
I start unzipping my satchel.
She doesn't have a magnifying glass.
Zippers don't
Ow.
exist, dude. You're about 1,000 years too early for that.
Says you.
I pull out the thing again and hand it off to her. Just don't lose it, okay?
You really don't want to give it to her, but you do.
I
I'll
mean,
keep it safe.
I mean, as long as she, keeps it safe, I'm cool with it.
Is
And
this
I want to be able to see it if I ask for it. I trusted you, so I'm assuming you can trust me back with it.
Of course.
Can I roll a perception on that? Does she fucking...
You can roll, sure. Zakara, whisper me whether you're being honest or not with that.
Okay, what exactly did you say again?
Oh, we're seeing this side of Megan now, huh? I remember nowhere.
I said, keep it safe, and if I request to see it back, I would like to. I trusted you with it, so I know I can trust you to return the favor.
So just whisper me if you're lying or not, basically. Just so you know, Galgrim, you're not sure she's being completely honest there.
That's fair. I'm not doing anything about it at the moment. I'm just mental note. Okay, so what was in the cells other than there's the bars that are corroded?
What
Okay.
broken ass bridge? You mean like where you guys fell through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was back in the other room.
Oh, okay.
That's where I started. Alright, I need Zakara, Raz, and Valos to roll me a d6 as you guys move out of this room.
I don't know if this is good or bad, but Zakara and I are going to find out which one is.
We're on the fuck train.
Both Zakara and Valis. You guys bump into something under the water and gonna cut yourself a little bit. You take a point of damage each.
Fuck.
Tetanus.
Raz completely avoids it with the 6 because he sees it because he's fully submerged.
Is this like a noticeable thing that people behind them, like, do I notice they basically brush up against this freaking rusty ass iron grate?
No, it's this. I mean, the water's not easy to see through.
But open wounds underwater are never good either. Well, I might be able to do something for preventative measures. Sure. It's only
Yeah,
a
I don't
point.
feel like getting tetanus.
It's also
So the shark can smell.
It's also enough for anything to get into your system. And yeah, well, I might be able to do something for it later, but nothing right now.
Yeah, I'll let our medic know.
Okay. Looks like you brushed up against something. It just cut. Just something cut you.
Just don't want to get infected, that kind of thing.
I imagine there's probably a lot of body language because we're underwater and talking underwater is weird.
Well, they're not underwater, just you and Galgrim.
I'm underwater.
I also said fuck when I got
I mean, Zakara, the water's up to right about because of Zakara's chin. She kind of holds her head up, and her head's completely out of it. Valis, I believe you're tall enough to be fine. Yeah, your entire head's out of it, and of course Kruga's 6 something.
Pick me up so I could yell at you.
You yell and the bubbles come up, pop, and then your words just say. Cartoon logic.
Yeah, Kruger's almost 7 feet tall.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll address that a little later because the last time somebody got a little scare from a disease, it almost turned them into a zombie. But nothing for it right now.
I can't open the door.
I know.
I've been trying to open it.
Roll me an athletics check. Alrighty. 23. You start to push against the door, and it just won't budge. You push harder, almost like something's holding it against it.
Water, maybe?
And then you push it open. Why, actually, yes. And the whole hallway's flooded here. The water seems to be about the same level, so nothing rushes in or out.
Pressure's equalized.
I stick my hand up above the water and point off to the down the hallway towards the end, and kind of make like a hand swinging
Towards
motion.
the end, there's 2 ends. Good job, Mystic.
Oh, this end down here, the door in with the door.
This end, down here.
I point
Yep.
down towards the door and kind of make like a hand swinging motion since I can't really talk because I'm underwater.
He's motioning under the water where no one can see him.
No, I said I raised
Rats
my
can
hand
see him.
above the water and
I know.
I could see it until somebody starts flailing around and making a lot of bubbles.
With the door stranding.
This is the whole reason I knew about swimming rules for in here.
I'm gonna go check out the other way real quick before we go
I see.
opening other doors.
I see Kruger walking that way. I follow his feet. I'm assuming with the water being completely around my head, it's hard to hear and hard to talk to other people.
What?
Now, Kruger,
Exactly.
kick back as hard as you can.
Donkey kick underwater. Yeah, I'll follow as well. There's nothing. Kind of have to follow the light source anyway.
Do I see whatever those stairs are?
Galgrim sure as hell
You see
does at this
stairs that
point.
come up,
Goddamn.
go out of the water, yeah.
Oh, so it's like
To, like,
coming
some-
up?
Yeah, they go up to some sort of landing.
Can't wait for Galgrim to hit another pitfall trap before he can.
Underwater even.
Several of you guys noticed, Zakara sometimes dips her torch under the water, but it doesn't seem to affect the light either.
Well, we at least know she wasn't cheated with that thing.
Once you guys come up on top of this area where it's dry, you can see down past it. It's more another passage full of water.
Ugh. Okay. Which door are we going through? The one in front of us or the one back that direction that we came from?
I'd rather check and see what we can do up here on air. No offense to your capabilities, but it is a tad disconcerting to be breathing underwater.
I don't disagree with that statement. This is the first time I have done that and not been an aquatic animal.
And
You
then
guys
what-
can breathe underwater.
So can you right now, big boy.
He's just been holding his breath the whole time.
He's
Why is
above
that?
water.
He's above the water.
His head's
I'm-
the
I'm
water's
just
only 5
breathing
feet
this
deep.
musty ass air down here.
It is very musty and very stale.
Probably
The-
not good
the-
for you long term, but that's all right.
The
We
better
can
question is, does
crack
the water
filters.
air taste better?
Yeah, because it's heavily filtered through your map.
Ugh. Taste
All
worse
right,
up here.
stop. Hey, I said stop, Alice.
Huh?
Stop. Valis time.
I'm not moving shit.
Want to buy a feature that attaches me to other token.
Ah!
Oh!
Okay, it's a swarm. Never mind.
That picture
So
there,
as
Jesus
Kruger
Christ.
goes down back down into the water, you guys come up behind him, Galgrim and Zakara, and you see the water almost like boil around him. And
since he's not under the water, probably didn't see this coming. Cover your grundle.
it pretty much comes up on. I'm gonna put it on top of you, but I'll leave it like that because it's on. It's like on you. Make me a reflex save, Kruger.
Hide your fish bait.
All right. You feel a bunch of sharp nips. You take 2 points of damage, and everyone roll me some initiative.
Oh, they're just little baby bits. Fuck, I always go to the wrong page on this one. For some reason, never.
It's
do
on
this
several places. You can roll from your skill page if you wanted to.
You can roll from
Just
the
not sure it
actions
registers as an
page.
Calgrim's like, I sense fish. Dinner.
I sense danger.
It's not cannibalism if something else ate Kruger first. It's just recycling at that point.
I look
Alright,
forward to
everybody wanna
Kruger
roll?
Fish Puncher.
All right.
Kruger just punches the swarm of fish.
You know, the other option is we could go for the other door and just back
We
out
will
of the
go
water.
to Raz. Go, Raz.
So Kruger started walking into the water on the other side of this little air pocket and basically started making little oops and ahs and very inconvenient
And the water
steps.
turns a little red.
All right. Well,
Although
he
actually,
didn't get an
no,
arm
it shouldn't
swarm.
be.
What?
Should go up top to Galgrim. I didn't have it scrolled up high enough. I
Oh
thought you were.
yeah. It's like okay.
Galgrim, you're.
Kruger, get out of the water.
You see
That
that
was
very
fucking
calmly.
weird.
Yeah, dumb tamale. What are you doing? Standing in a pile of piranha. You silly orc.
Right.
And
You're
you
not
two up
using
there
your
can
head.
see like a bunch of fish like jumping in and out of the water around them, like taking nips at them. And
Does it look like Kruger is gonna fight, or does it look like Kruger is gonna get out of the water?
I have no idea what Kruger's
That's
going to
what
do.
I'm asking Kruger.
Fuck these fish.
Does it look like I need to bail in or back up a little bit?
I don't fucking cast shit at it. I don't know.
I don't have any more offensive spells. You get
Lightning.
me.
Oh,
You get me with a dagger or me wild shaped. Both of which are not ideal for the situation.
you can fight a swarm of piranha with a dagger.
He just turns into a shark and then just stays on the land.
Yep. Flopping like
What? You
a
made a
fish.
mistake.
I'd probably go into a frog just because then I can do both.
A frog?
Frog versus
Yeah.
piranha. I want to see that movie.
Frog Rana.
I mean, Kruger's sure someone has a better idea than him just punching fish. He may
Yeah,
not be
get
the
out-
smartest, but he is fairly wise. So
Get out of the water.
yeah, but if we have to go this way, he's expecting y'all to do some shit about it.
We can go the other direction. We don't have to go this way.
You don't. Know
I'm just so tickled pink by the thought of Kruger just punching water repeatedly.
Okay, well, I'll guidance Kruger.
Guidance. The old figure your own shit out. I'm
Okay,
helping.
that's one action.
It's been an hour since I did it to him last, right?
You didn't
didn't
do
do
it to you.
Oh, that's right.
And no, it hasn't been an hour since the other fight.
And I'll. Don't think this is going to do anything, but the only spell I have is Produce Flame, so. I'll throw a fireball at the water.
They might be resistant.
You don't know shit about
don't roll
Pokemon.
damage.
Okay.
Okay, you still. Go ahead. All right, you hit this produce flame. It's a couple of them jumping up, and you fry them up pretty good. You do some damage to. And that's your action. Zakara, you are up. As
It
she kills
seems-
it with a crit with her bow.
Just get your rapier out and start spearfishing.
I mean, it seems pointless to waste an arrow per piranha.
That's why you try to get like 3 or 4 of them on a
Then
single
you should
arrow.
shoot. You should
Shish
shoot.
kebab.
You should shoot Kruger then.
Yeah, if we just sacrifice one of us for food, they'll leave the rest of us alone, right?
I'm pretty
You
sure
could
that's
try.
exactly how piranha do the things, right?
You could try with a dwarf, yeah.
I'll try an arrow to see how effective it is.
Okay.
Hey, I just threw fire at water to try to do something. So
Every time I think of your quick draw, Zakara, I think of Chunk from the Goonies with little, things that pop out of it. Was that? No, it wasn't Chunk. It was the Asian kid. What was his name? With the little trap things or whatever.
you're the only one old enough to have watched
Asian.
Goonies.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the kid's name either.
We did like a thing like that, and a little mouth thing came flying out on the spring or something.
Yeah, because he had like a lot of little tinkery things.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I just don't.
Okay.
I
I
don't
can't think of
remember
his
it
name
either.
either. I can only
I
remember.
saw the
Chunk.
Goonies. My mom was a fan. Yes, I saw it growing up.
Something
Okay, Zakara,
wrong.
All right, arrow 1.
She has a number.
I did
That
give her very
roll-
special arrows.
And roll
did.
damage.
Yeah,
I did. They're not any different statistically than other arrows, but they're different.
that looks about normal. Yep. The water deflected that one a little bit. You're not sure if you hit or not.
Okay. I'm putting my bow away and taking out my sling.
Okay.
'Cause rocks are a lot easier to find.
You got another. You go ahead and attack. Putting a bow away is an action, but you quick draw the sling. Up, that one missed. And you are done. And Piranha Swarm will attack again. Make me another reflex save, crew.
How was that, Zargan, by the way?
Take 2 points of damage, Kruger. Ha. Oh, that's only one action. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, more than one action.
Kruger, another save. Then go ahead and roll me a third one while you're at it.
Oh,
Yeah, you failed. Okay, the second one is 3 damage. And this one's full damage. Full damage. Woo, 4. And that's what I wanted. Why isn't this on here?
On
That
full
is
damage,
bullshit.
you die instantly. You now become a skeleton. Alright, Valis, do your thing.
Okay.
Bring Kruger back, at least for a minute.
And I don't know, Piranha must have bit something important because you have a persistent bleed.
excellent.
How do you get rid of persistence? They just wear off, or
It's
Treat
just a-
wounds or a lucky.
Kruger now has 1 ball.
I think maybe healing does too. I have to double check. But that's the Piranha's turn. Raz, you're up. By the way, any AoEs that hit the Piranha are hitting Kruger because they are basically in the same square.
Neat.
Go, Raz.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna freaking use an action to actually get close enough to even consider doing something. 5, 10, 15. Might be able to get just like, a couple of steps into the water to get a little closer, but it's not really gonna do too much for Kruger there. From here, I can still do a telekinetic and maybe just find the biggest rock I can in the area, or loose stone or something, or maybe a missed fucking arrow from Zakara and try to skewer a few of them. Because I also feel like trying to demoralize a swarm is probably a bad idea.
You can get like a rock or two, but that you kind of, I mean, you're not gonna find much laying
Well,
around
yeah.
down there.
It's got to be. I mean, there are limitations to a cantrip. It's got to be a light, but yeah, I'll just do a telekinetic on this. See if we can't kind of lighten the load on Kruga's nether areas that they're probably going ham on right now.
You can attempt to stop the persistence too by spending two actions.
I won't be able to. Yeah, I saw that, but I can't get to that this round because I have to
No,
spend
I
two
know.
actions to get
I'm
to
just
him.
saying that so people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, telekinetic. There's roll. I'll say just for simplicity, Zakara fired an arrow, and I'll just do that for some piercing. I know it may not be as effective,
She
but
did fire an arrow.
yeah, I'll just use whatever remains of the shattered arrow to, put the arrowhead through a few fish.
Okay.
I assumed as much, but I also assume there's probably not as many good options laying around.
You moved. You telekinetic. You're done.
Yes, sir. All done.
Kruga.
Go
snake-
Kruger Fist Puncher.
My snake
was
will my snake will stay upstairs and keep playing cards with the bear.
Yep. And cheat, right?
Absolutely.
That's what I thought.
I'm going to step. I'm going to step. And then I'm going to stride.
All right. Kruga kind of slowly comes up and then runs up the steps.
Just like peeling,
That's your action.
like peeling fish off of him.
You bleed for one and you don't get rid of it. Valis, you're
Mostly a nuisance more than anything.
I'm gonna step here, and then use my supreme knowledge of Pokemon against the fish. Didn't roll.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what your Pokemon knowledge was.
Use lightning versus water.
It's not rolling.
You double.
Yeah.
Don't forget you could also use grass, Ishi.
I don't have any grass moves.
Try it now.
I think it's less effective than it used to be. Now they've got like 27 different types and like half resistances and half vulnerabilities and shit like that now.
So
I'm
the
gonna
type
try to close my sheet and then open it again.
Okay.
I have no idea what's weak to what, and I know
they're
there's,
all
like,
the same, but if they're
There it
dual
goes.
typed, the type weaknesses
you.
and stuff will combo up to get like quarters and stuff like that.
All right, you throw some lightning over there. It arcs a few. You fry a few of the fish, float on the surface there, but the swarm is still alive. You got one action left.
No, I don't. I moved up.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, Galgrim, you're
I'll do another produce flame on them.
okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
You told me to wait last time, so
I know. Or have one of them wanted to check their A.
gotcha.
All right, you seem to hit the last few with some fire and seem to kill it.
disperse the swarm.
Any other actions? Galgrim. You got one left.
No, I don't have anything that's one action moves other than guidance. So
Okay, Zakara.
Okay. Well, we don't see anything, right?
Nope.
All right. Can I do a recall knowledge on the piranha swarm? Just to
Sure.
see what might know.
Go ahead and roll some nature.
And I have dubious knowledge if I don't critically fail.
Yay, we're dubious knowledge buddies.
oh hey, Kruger would have been super effective against it too.
I mean, there's just bunch of fish with razor sharp teeth. They can put a bleed effect on people. They are resistant to most weapons a little bit, but they're very weak to AoEs or splash damage, and that's about all you really know.
Okay. Next action, I will seek to see if there's might be anything else in the water that we're not seeing. We haven't noticed
Okay.
yet.
Roll your perception. Put that in the tower if you didn't, but if you didn't, that's yep. Okay, you don't see anything. Yeah, one action left.
All right. Well, I think the way is clear, so I will start walking forward.
Alrighty. You can move one more square.
It's difficult though, right?
I know,
Right.
but the first one it isn't really difficult because it's only like covering your feet. You can move one. You can move one more if you would like.
10, 15, 20, 25. Well, I only have 30 movement, not 30.
I know. I'm only charging you 5 for the first square. Raz, you're up.
All right, let's see if we can stop this bit of bleeding on Kruger here. Oops, I just had the page open too. There it is. So it's 2 actions to try to. What was it? Is it a medicine check, or does he just get to make the check again immediately? Or a flat check? Persistent damage runs its course and automatically ends. You can take steps to help recover
It
yourself.
lets him make a check immediately.
Allow you to have to make. Okay.
But you have to explain to me how you're gonna help.
I've got some coagulants. I mean, it looks like it's all things considered
That's
for
mud,
the amount
dude.
for the amount of damage that it looks like they actually cause, like bodily trauma. It looks like it's pretty minor, but they might actually have like deep cuts and whatnot. So we'll see if we can slap something on there to see if it can slow down the bleeding enough to kind of, slap a band-aid over that, stitch it up real quick, see if that helps, or if this is more maybe they nicked an artery or something that would require a little bit more time.
Did you ever figure out if actual healing spells close that up, Zargan? Persistent damage.
I'm checking that right now.
Automatic GM decides how your help works using the following examples as guidelines when there's not a specific action that applies. Reduce the DC of the flat check to 10 for a particularly appropriate type of help, such as dousing you in water to put out flames. Automatically end the condition due to the type of help, such as healing that restores you to maximum hit points and ends to end persistent bleed damage, or submerging yourself in a lake to end persistent fire. So it's kind of up to DM interpretation by the sounds of it on whether or not it would lower the DC or just end it automatically.
Yeah, there's no specific thing other than making flat checks until the whatever it is has run its course, kind of.
Yeah.
All right, Kruger, roll me a 20-sider. Make sure it's in the tray so we can actually see it. And you get rid of it. Damn.
You didn't need no help.
Good.
What'd you
No,
say? Yes.
That's because of you.
What did you say yesterday? Just flex your muscles until the bleeding stops.
Yep.
Flex your muscles and close it off. All right, we will exit out of combat now.
Okay. Now that we're out of combat, can I cast a heal on Kruga?
If you would like to.
I would like to.
Okay.
You're still, you're down 32. Okay.
Noticing that Kruga's hurt, I start to head back.
What are you talking
26.
about?
Holy
Kruger's
shit.
not back.
I prepped
It's
a
a-
second
it's a
level
level.
heal. I prepped one of my second levels as a heal spell today.
I'm only down 6 health.
That's kind of why I waited until you got to that, because if I'd maxed it out, it would have been 32.
Come get me, piranhas, you bastard.
Jumps into the water.
Is anybody else? Are we all injured, or is it just like a little bit of minor? We're all kind of hurt a little bit, aren't we?
It's pretty minor across the board. But
I
think
have
everyone
a
except Alex.
I have one more first level heal, so I could pulse for D8.
Yeah, probably save it. We're not in a hard way.
Could
I'd
potentially
save
get
it
people
anyway.
up with that.
Yep.
Just throw Valis in the front. It's his turn to take a little bit of damage.
Hey,
By the way, the only two spells I have left that aren't cantrips are heal and alarm. So
All right, what do you guys do?
We still
trudging
going
forward.
this way?
Follow Kruger, yeah.
All right, as you get in there, no, I'm messing with
More fish.
you. Mama Piranha comes out.
thick piranha. Fed on many balls.
I've had pet mollyfish before. They're the ones that actually get pregnant and have like live birth and all that fun stuff, and they get pretty swollen and thick.
Can I
You
push
going in the water too?
Yeah, I'm just following along.
push the
Alright, we'll
door?
go. Are you opening the door?
I'll try to.
Release the river.
All right, everyone stop.
It's hammer time.
All right, as Galgrim opens the door, it was dry behind it, and the water goes, taking you guys with it.
Wee. Yeah, I'm not. There's no fucking way I'm fighting against that sort of change.
Yep.
What? I can
Alright.
fight against this change.
I don't think you can.
It's only this side of the water. It's not even that much.
Also, can we talk about how that door was watertight for a minute? That's impressive craftsmanship for this island.
I mean, I feel like if there's definitely nothing on the other side, that door didn't also just open. It's like the moment you gave it anything, that shit would have flown open and probably killed someone on the other side.
Can I Can I try not to be like pulled along with it?
Nope.
You
You
failed.
would have had to be pre-braced.
Can I try and grab this door before I come in then?
Nope.
Dislocate your arm.
It pretty much sweeps your feet out from under you and sweeps all of you guys into the room.
Wee.
Okay.
And
I know the
I'll
beginning
take-
of a boss battle when I see one.
damn it, 1 point of damage. What? That's
I blame Zakara. Obviously crashed into her.
Ouch.
So, other than my bruises, what's going on in this room?
hold on. I'm applying damage.
Apply clicker.
Sargon's like, I did a point of damage to you all. Let me have this.
I could do 100 points damage right to you, Galgrim. That'd be quick.
Rock falls.
All right.
What's your
As
mining
you
tell
guys
you about
kind of
this
start
one?
to regain your feet, there's a description. The chamber now is about 3 feet of water in it. So the overall level of the water in this side from the little steps is about 3 feet high now instead of 5. So everyone except for Raz and Glizzy can actually be out of the water, but sorry. Looks to be an old bed chamber. Is now all covered in water. Other than an old altar against the far wall, the only other item visible is a stone peg on the left wall with a leather strap on it that hangs down like into the water.
Walk over and grab the leather strap.
He is good at this, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's learning.
All right, you grab the strap, pull it out.
I didn't
and
say I
we're-
pulled it.
Aw.
You just gotta go up to
I
it
said
and
I grabbed
just
it.
grab it.
Is
Okay.
it attached to something? Is it attached to the ground? Is it attached to the hook? Is it?
It is like on the peg, like dangling, and there's something on the other end. Yes.
Like down underwater?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll pull up.
Yeah, I figured you'd pull it.
I knew you would want. I knew you wanted me to. I was just making a point that I never said I was doing that.
And you pull out a mace.
Oh, sweet.
It's a nice looking mace. And as you kind of pull it up and kind of go, oh look, you see various runes along the surface of it.
Maze of Disruption.
Hey, I have a weapon now.
Or
You
it's
had
Maze of-
one. You left it on the boat.
Yeah, because I weighed 2 fucking weight for a D6 weapon.
Imagine being such a little bitch you can't hold something that weighs 2.
Exactly.
My armor weighs 2, so
I can't hold something that weighs 2.
All right, what you guys doing?
Dwarves and gnomes are the same, confirmed.
Ooh.
anybody want to look at this? Anybody got?
I'll detect magic on the mace.
Yeah,
I was
probably a good idea.
gonna look at the altar.
It's got runes on it. I'm assuming they're gonna glow.
They do.
Runes mean magic. Don't you know anything about these RPG games?
Are the runes anything I recognize?
Not directly, but they look a lot like the runes that Zakara has on her bow.
Okay.
It's like 10 minutes.
Basically, it's
per
a potency
rune,
rune.
right?
It's a basic.
Okay.
It's a +1 potency rune. And what are you doing to the altar, Kruger? Just looking at it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I recognize anything. Probably to no avail, but
Roll me a perception. Nah, you really don't see nothing.
okay. Day.
Okay. I mean, you searched the top half of it. I mean, you searched a little bit underwater, but you really, nah.
Does anybody want this, or am I cool to hold on to it?
Mace isn't really my style.
Yeah. Rather kludgy weapon.
It's a simple melee weapon.
I am more than happy to give it up even after the dungeon, or at least after we get out of here. But I'm basically down to my dagger right now. So
Then
That's fine.
swing away.
I still have the dagger.
did you not give it back? Give me
You
my
never-
dagger
you
back.
never get it back?
Give me my dagger back, please. I go.
Kruger
reach
makes
down-
no mention of it at all.
No. What happens is I go. I pretty much only have my dagger left. I reach down to like grab it and show it off, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
oh fuck, where is it? I'm like,
Oh,
wait,
right.
Kruger, do you still have my dagger?
Now I'm trying to figure out if I would have just left it in its body.
Oh yeah. My clan dagger.
You mean
Where'd that go?
back at the chieftain?
Yeah. Kruger would have no reason to hold on to it, nor a place to put it.
You wouldn't have given it back to me when I told. God damn it!
It was a dagger.
Also, we're not on like the best of terms, so
We're not
You
on
have it or
bad
did you leave it?
terms either.
all right. I'm gonna roll a d20. 11 and up, I gave it back to Galgrim. Actually, no, you call high or low. I gave it back to you.
Whoa.
I gave it back to Galgrim.
Is it wrong if I was hoping for a nat 20?
I was hoping for high too. This is the shit that makes you guys RP.
Kind of start feeling around for it. Oh shit. Okay, I put it over here. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Thank you.
Put it over
Right-
here.
right-
put my
in
knife
your
in
back.
my other pocket.
It's right in between your shoulder blades, right where Kruger left.
right.
I'm done, chunk.
I'm done with this neck. Yours is next.
Give it back to him soon.
Okay, I'm assuming we don't want to take 10 minutes to identify this mace, right?
No.
Was the mace magical or just the rune?
It's all one at the moment.
You're magical.
No, okay. Oh, thank you. Have a magical day.
Smiley
Magically.
day.
Is that dried blood on the altar?
No, it might be dried
it's
blood,
wet
might be
blood.
some sort of inlay. You're not really sure. No, the altar top's above the water.
It wouldn't have splashed a little bit, wouldn't it?
Maybe a little, but not a whole lot. I mean, it's probably a good 6 inches above it.
Come on, that was a funny joke. Let me have that.
You're right. It's dwarven blood, and it's fresh.
He
No,
did
it's
hit
not
his
fresh.
head.
That explains why you couldn't find a stack.
I mean, Kruger doesn't see anything else of value, so we'll just start heading out.
Never gonna
Can
find this
I-
Carl.
Oh, let's carry on then.
Can I just take a quick look for any hidden doors, specifically around the altar?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me perception. As everyone starts leaving the room, you start looking, and you don't really see nothing. Then you go, well, you kind of like hold your breath reflexively, and hop under the surface and look underneath, like this, on the bottom half of the altar. You're still holding your breath because you're not used to the whole water breathing thing. And you're like, oh, you notice like a secret panel on the bottom part of the altar.
Secret panel.
I'll pop up. I think I found something else here.
Just as Ruga and Valis get attacked by more piranhas.
Alright, and I will check for traps and then try to open it.
Okay, roll me your perception for trap.
I'm just gonna brace back here.
Don't find any traps.
Alright, I'll try to open it.
You mess with it, you find it, you kind of push it and move it, and it slides. Water kind of goes in a little bit in it. Inside you see two more like coral statuettes, like the one you have. Not identical. And there's like a pouch.
Alright, I'll take it out. I'll take all of them out.
As you kind of pick the pouch, it kind of falls apart in your hand. It's kind of all dry rotted, and you have a huge handful of gold coins.
Ooh,
50 of them to be exact.
Ooh.
look what I found.
Quite a
So
find.
put the statues
Looks like
in
10
party-
gold each.
And some more of these.
and
I'll
more
hold
gold.
up the statuettes.
Are they all the same chick?
They seem to be the same object, yes.
No, they don't have the obsession thing with them.
I
though, right?
cast Detect Magic.
They are not magical.
The
Okay.
last is gold, right?
What was that?
Was the last statuette gold?
They're all made out of all three of them are made out of like gold and like coral. Definitely
cool.
carved and worked by somebody.
So, question: if I hold one of them, does it satisfy my craving for worshiping? Since
No.
it's the same. Okay.
Only one god is the real one.
Well, I was
That's
wondering
right.
if it was like you're obsessed with worshiping now this god or this object, because it could be two completely different charm
This
effects.
is America. It's obviously an object. Specific object.
Well, that's why I was asking, because it's a valid. It could have been just you're obsessed with this goddess, or you're obsessed with.
I don't think your
this specific
devotion is
statue.
nearly clear enough.
It
You
is
should
now.
sacrifice gnomes.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Nope, put the dwarf up.
All right, guys. It is It's 15 minutes till stop time. We want to stop here or possibly do another room.
Let's go open another room.
Another
See no reason not to do another room. There's 15 minutes. Don't cheat us.
I'm just asking. I don't know what people's schedules are.
I'm good. I should probably be going to bed, but I'm fine. We can keep
Okay.
going.
Move on.
I took a nap earlier.
Should adopt the double nap thing.
I mean, I have to go to work or I have to wake up for work in 7 hours. So
Yeah, that's more than enough time for sleep. You get a 4-hour nap now. You take like another 3 or 4 hour nap at some other point during the day.
Take an hour nap or two at work. What the
I
hell?
mean, it's
do I need anything
probably.
special to add that mace to my sheet, Zargan?
You can. I mean,
Because
you
I
can
plan
add
on
a mace to your sheet.
Okay, add a mace
It-
with +1.
It won't have the +1 on it, but that's fine for now.
Okay. Do that under notes, right?
No.
Library.
Be under items. I don't know if you have an items tab or not, or is that just a GM?
Library player campaign character.
It's under campaign. For me, you have an items thing there.
Yep, I do.
Then look up mace and just drag the dragon thing onto your inventory. And Kruger leaves you guys all behind.
Because they're slow.
I keep trying to move the map with right mouse and just end up screwing stuff up.
Be a club? I don't see a mace.
Raz turned into Sonic.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not in the water anymore. And I take performance enhancing drugs.
Same.
I am
Okay.
a performance enhancing.
Is that black area anything to the north?
Probably just a mark on the wall.
Probably a secret entrance. But I'm not going to pretend I'm near observant enough to notice that stuff.
All right, Kruger's up by the door.
What you got there? A smoothie.
I'm gonna brace myself. And I'm gonna open it.
Go for it. All right. Nothing happens. This giant room here seems to be flooded as well.
Are these stairs up or down?
You actually don't see them there.
Okay, I take a step.
All right. Now roll me a reflex save.
Reflex save.
From the other two swarms of piranhas.
No. See if he lands on the steps or if he falls. You kind of lose your balance moving forward, expecting a flat floor, and step down, and that's when you notice the stairs are there.
Ah,
Like stumble over the first step.
so
Yep.
it's a step down.
Is the water
You
level
cut-
the same?
Well, now it's a foot deeper or so.
Well, I mean, the surface level of the water is the same, so as he's going
Yeah,
down the steps,
and you're going down, yes.
Okay. I would like to walk down the steps so that I can see, please.
Okay.
So
Well,
where
this
does the
looks
water
like-
come up to me now?
It is pretty much over your head now.
Ah,
Good thing we have water breathing.
All right, stay there for a moment, guys.
This looks like a
Check
boss fight room if I've ever seen one.
You people are paranoid.
The big square chamber of
Big
encounter.
empty square room. There's something's happening in here.
See, now
Well,
that was
it's
your
all
mistake.
underwater. You can't see shit.
That was your mistake. You should have made the room slightly rounded, then we wouldn't have been paranoid.
Exactly. Don't make it a hexagon though, because then we'll be even more suspicious. Or an octagon.
Octahectagon. Octahex.
octahedron.
long as it's a linear function, it's fine.
There it goes. All right. All right. While you're all standing there, why don't everyone roll me initiative, and then we'll start moving in initiative order.
I remember where it is this time.
You're right.
That's better.
At least you can't crit fail initiative.
I am always ready to go.
Wow.
I think I've rolled. That's like the 6th or 7th nat 20 I've rolled on freaking initiative. Like this entire game.
All right, Galgrim, you're up. Go ahead and keep moving. Go ahead and do your 3 actions.
Player knowledge says change into a shark. I have no idea though. This is a. I don't know what to do.
Is it player knowledge or player hunch?
It's metagame.
It is, which is why I'm not doing it. I don't know what to. I can't. How far can I see?
Not very far under the water.
Even with dark vision and water breathing and.
Water breathing does not affect your sight.
Well, if it was clear water.
It is not. There is no light in this water, and I mean, to be honest, it's probably a lot. Anything more than 10 feet away from you is probably concealed.
So you know. Have fun with that one.
You know what? This is a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it. I would like to cast light.
On.
Just myself.
Okay.
An object of 1 bulk or less, so my shield maybe.
I mean, you can put it on like a something
Yeah.
in your hand or something.
Yeah, or like my weapon or my something. Yeah. The mask I'm wearing. The bone
There you go. Put it
headdress.
right in your eyes. That'll.
Yep. Okay. So I'll throw light on me. Does that help illuminate much?
Some.
It should at least let everybody else see where I'm at for a little bit
Definitely.
better.
You are definitely a beacon underwater.
Which it might be a bad thing. We just came down some stairs, right? So I will guess.
You can see the floor in front of you. The floor is probably 20 feet under the surface of the water.
That's fine. I'll go down to the bottom where I hit the floor, and then I will.
It's right there.
And then I'll kind of like reach out, so I can't really see much of anything. I'll just kind of reach out and walk. I'll walk this direction. I'm gonna walk kind of around this direction and kind of like, and then walk the stairs and hug the wall. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So that I have a guidance thing, and I'll kind of like catch Kruger's attention and like show him what I'm doing. Then I'll just basically just keep walking around the wall until I'm out of move. Checking, feeling for doors and stuff like that.
Yep, right there. Because remember, everything's double movement.
That's with my bonus move speed.
That's your 30 feet movement speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just checking to make sure we're tracking that.
Basically, you can move with that three squares an action.
Yep.
All right. Let me check something. Man, stuff's moving slow tonight. It's probably because it's been up so long. All right. As Galgrim walks away, Kruger, you see that?
Do I see that? Yes.
I'm making sure. You see something come out of the darkness towards you pretty quick, and it opens its mouth, and it's a giant ass shark.
The old ash shark.
I have several questions about how it's living.
He never said it was alive.
Undead ash shark.
And it'll bite you. Or try to.
Zargan, could you please rename it Ash?
Damn it!
Damn it, Drakeheart Elixir.
No, that's long gone.
I'm still blaming it.
This will probably miss too. Yep.
Kruger
Then-
Fish Puncher episode 2.
Then his brother.
I definitely see that one.
He has to move twice. Just they don't have reach, do they? No, they have to move twice to get over to Galgrim. So only one attack on Galgrim. Oh my god! I am rolling so horrible. Come on, there we go. Valis, you are up.
I cast Thundershock.
Thundershock?
God damn it.
The two forms of wizard. Save and super save. Alright, lightning comes flashing into the water, sizzles a little bit around one of them, and doesn't hurt the other one at all. That's 2 actions for you, Valis.
And I'm gonna shield myself from Kai.
Okay. Well, at least they probably won't come up into the hallway, you think.
I hope.
Kruga, you are up.
You ever seen Sharknado?
I'm assuming that drinking an elixir underwater will go poorly for me, right?
No, you
Plug it
you
into your
can do
mouth and suck.
All right,
That's what he does with everyone.
I'll use 2 actions to grab the Drakeheart and drink.
Okay. Hook him up, Brad.
What the hell? There we go. I'm hooking him up, Raz. Let's see. There we are. Drakeheart, mutagen. There's your little razzle dazzle.
Is that why you named yourself Raz?
You'd think I would take razzle dazzle foam feet, but nope.
And then for my last action, I will target the one next to Galgrim, and I will do a flurry of blows.
I thought you were going to say grapple it, and I was going to laugh.
I can't. It's 2 sizes too large. I don't have Titan Wrestler yet.
Also, Zargan, can you please put them in the center of a square?
No, they are.
Get fucked, you stupid fish.
They are 3x3, so they are in the center of their.
They were
Kruger
offset a
Fish
little bit.
Puncher returns.
Like the one up above Kruga's on a half square.
No, it's not. Quit hitting my fish.
Jesus Christ!
On an unrelated note, we're actually
Kruger bops him in the-
having fish tonight.
I had salmon tonight, so yeah.
Yeah, we're having salmon tonight. Look at
You guys touching salmon?
The snoot has been booped.
that.
It is now somebody else's turn.
All right, it's a card.
Somebody else's turn to poop the snoot.
There's definitely some
Sure.
action going on in the water.
I can see them, right? Or can I not see them?
You can make them out some, yeah.
Okay. Raz, did you give me 2 Quicksilvers today or just 1?
You had just one. I'm holding the other one.
Okay. I can kind of make out the shape next to Kruga, so I will aim for that one.
Little does she know there are 2 shapes next to Kruger.
Actually, I'm gonna back up first.
He'll come back.
You can't shoot him from there.
I was going to see if I could hide and then pop out to shoot. Would that work? Or no?
He'll come back. I can't see
No,
him.
back there you really can't see him because don't forget they're 20 feet down.
Oh, okay. Then I will just shoot from here.
Okie dokie. That'll be a miss.
And I don't know how underwater combat works, if there's any disadvantage or.
I do not believe so for that.
Okay. Second arrow.
Yes. It rolled off the 20.
So close.
Oh, a little more blood in the water.
Alright, and one more arrow.
I mean, there's at least 27 of them.
All right, Raz.
At least
you are
27 of them.
That's a lot of
Exactly.
shark. That's a lot of shark in that room.
You should hop in.
Nah, that's.
Draw your sacred dagger that you took off of Galgrim and go on in.
I'm gonna draw the sacred statue I took off of somebody and demand their subservience to my dark goddess. Let's go ahead and take something out here and then telekinetic this shit because magic. So I'm pretty sure chucking this thing underwater ain't gonna go well
What
for
are
me.
you taking out?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's go with a good old fashioned, probably not red pitch, probably a not good underwater. Unless it's like real napalm. We'll do an acid flask.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Wait, fuck you, bitch. You also get bloody blows. Haha. Bleed underwater, idiot.
One action to take, one out. Last two to telekinetic this acid flask straight into the mouth, the jaws of Jaws.
Yep.
But with a natural one, probably not.
Yeah, that'll.
Well, he'll still get splash damage, so fuck him. You get a splash of acid. All 1 point of it.
Target Kruger with that too.
All 1 point of it. Oh, that's right,
Alright,
because yeah,
I'll
within
do it
5,
to Kruger. There you go.
I did it. Disperses in the water.
All
Well,
right.
I contributed. Look at that crippling amount of damage done to that health bar. Marking off the flask, and that's it for me.
All right, Galgrim, you're up.
Okay, I would like to take 2 actions and turn into a shark.
Be able to tell them
Okey-doke.
apart.
There's 3 of them.
One
Which
of
is
make
the
out
left
for
arm.
I mean, he's around the corner. Only Kruger can see him.
Actually, I might do snake instead. It only lasts for a
decide.
minute. It only lasts for a minute. I'm doing shark.
Okay.
I didn't want to get stuck as shark and then have to be leaving the room. My animal form apparently can't see in the water.
Sharks don't have dark vision.
They have shark vision now.
Okay, and then I would
But
like.
you do have light. So let me give
Yeah.
you. Because you did cast it on yourself, and that would not go away.
You do have. If you're a shark, you probably can smell blood.
Come on, what the fuck? There we go. the hell's pegging my CPU? There you go.
Okay. I will try this. Rolled off of a 1.
Snake fangs.
This snake. Oh, what the? Never mind. I can't do that. It's the same bonus. It's the same bonus though to hit.
Yeah.
So I'll roll the actual shark damage.
I say, I wonder where. I thought you said shark.
I did say shark.
Okay. You kind of bite out of this thing and shake a chomp out of it.
Shark and snake are right next to each other, and they both have an S at the beginning and a K towards the end. And I just kind of like thought they were the same word for a minute.
Oh, he has 10 temp HP this time.
Yep. There we go. That looks right. Alright. Big Shark on Kruga. Oh yeah. Bites Kruga for a whopping 15.
Ow.
And if I'm reading this right,
If I'm
it
getting
will
void,
savage you. It will savage you.
So savage.
Ah, damn it, it rolled twice. So we'll take 3 back.
you can take 11 back.
No. It kind of grabs you and shakes a little bit, ripping into you more. And then for its second attack, that's actually a third swing. It'll
That
try to
was
bite
all
you again.
one?
Well, it's 2 actions.
Hmm.
One requires a hit on the action before. And the third attack misses. The next huge shark will try to bite the new shark. Misses. 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 Back. Oh, someone has persistent.
Yeah, that shark has persistent.
Gotcha. Alright. Valis, you are.
It's lightning time. I can't wait to disappoint myself.
At least you're taking some damage and it's not crit success. And they both take 5. Kruger, you are up.
The 2 flavors of wizard.
All right, I'm going to Flurry of Blows.
Which one?
The bottom one. Damn.
Your fairy misses on the first. Second fury hit. For max damage. Oh, you killed my shark.
And then, let's see. So that's one action. I can't grapple it. After that, I'm going to, after that, just fierce punch at the end, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to attempt to demoralize the shark.
Think about what you just said.
It's an animal. Animals can be demoralized.
Yeah, and I don't have to share a language.
sharing languages of people who don't know how to demoralize people
Okay, go ahead and
and
roll it.
beasts.
Alright. Do. Fuck.
17 will not do it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And then I have to do the immune thing. And I will. Do I trust everyone to kill this thing before it kills me?
No, if I keep rolling how I'm rolling.
I will. Feel like it would take a reaction if I tried to get away. Feel like that's a shark thing to do. So I'll just I'll punch it.
Okay. That'll make.
All right, that's my turn.
Zakara,
Okay.
how'd you move?
That was my original square actually.
Oh.
So the bow is not affected, so I'm going to move closer. All right. And so now that I'm closer, I can see it.
Yeah.
All right, and then I will quick draw with my rapier.
Okay. That'll hit.
All right, that's it.
Yep. Rad.
All right. We're gonna get a little bit closer to this. Nah, no, we'll stay here. We'll start off with. I don't want to hit Kruger again with this. We'll do a demoralized and then a telekinetic with just some odd piece of debris that may be laying about underwater, like maybe a tooth from another shark. So first things first, I will try to demoralize it because I also don't need to share language, and it is immune to Kruger, but not me. Middle of the pack there. Does that beat
That
the
is
will of a
successful.
shark?
Yes,
Yay!
it does.
All right, then I will give it a little demoralized glare here. It is frightened, just regular, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then becomes immune to my demoralize. And then I'll do a telekinetic to wrap things up here. Say sharp little shark tooth nearby, but that's a miss anyway, so it didn't matter.
Alrighty.
Also, if you get a 20, you could flavor it as the entire other shark.
The entire other shark. I don't know. I think I would have preferred ripping out some teeth and just fletch-heading it.
Gal Animal, you're up.
Okay, I have a 35.
Careful, I saw a wild naked yeti behind you.
Yeah. I can't get anywhere to flank. Well, hold on. 10, 15, 20, 35. I can get to there. With the swim
Got
speed.
70 feet of move.
I have swim speed.
He's shark.
I'm a
okay.
shark.
Never mind.
And then I would like to bite it twice.
Make sure you target it.
You want to give it flat-footed for me?
Why is it flat-footed?
I'm flanking with Zakara.
It's also demoralized, so you better fucking hit this thing. Hit the shark. Strike the shark. Be the shark.
Wow.
Wait, did it add the... Yeah, it would have added it all. Did it add demoralize and flanking?
That's
Because
you see the
That's a -3.
defense -3.
Oh, that's for the flanking and the demoral. Jesus Christ.
It doesn't stuff like that doesn't add to your attack roll. It takes off their armor class.
Yeah, so a 20 doesn't hit it?
A 20 doesn't hit either of us. Why are you so
I know.
incredulous?
You didn't.
What didn't I do?
Nothing. An 18 hits. It hits it. Look at that.
Missed it by that much before.
Karuga, another shark comes up and attacks the shark that you're fighting.
A smaller
Well, he
shark.
has light on himself, so
Yeah,
I
I
would
have
have
light
seen
on
the
myself.
transformation.
He's still a shark. All right.
He's seen me turn into a shark before.
I don't know.
Still smells like a stinky dwarf.
I've turned into a shark once. I've turned into a snake once.
That still doesn't stop people from trying to eat members of their own party. Right, Alicia?
Kaz is a member of the party.
Valis, you're.
Let the disappointment continue.
And another one.
So I'm helping now.
Go, Karuga.
Flurry of blows. More flurry.
Flurry and miss.
Talk shit, get hit, Sarkin.
Okay, add an extra 100 hit points to it.
Another attack.
It's a shark with regeneration.
More minimal damage. And one final attack.
Just put it out of its misery. There we go. Only dreams now, Mr. Shark.
Oh, shit.
Unseen, creeping around in the back edges. This one's come up to get Zakara. And comes up and attacks Zakara.
The old sneaky dragon. Or sneaky shark.
It did have to move, so it only gets 2 attacks. Well, that's a hit. $19, and then I'll savage her. You're being savaged by me, Zakara.
I don't have that many hit points. I'm not Kruga.
I'm fine with that. Now it's your turn, Zakara. He came up, bit you, and then savaged you.
All right.
Which is different than Ravage.
I'm going to try to stab it in the mouth.
That's awfully rude.
Savage, ravage, maim, mangle.
Oh no.
It's hard to hit things underwater. And
And missing a chunk of your body.
That too. Third action, I will take a step back.
No AOL.
Hey, I can see you now. Step back into view, looking a little worse for wear there.
She got a big bite taken out of her.
There's another one.
Blub, 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 another one.
Oh.
You're up.
Yeah.
10, 20, because this is all double or half speed, right?
Yep.
Because I'm short. All right,
That's half speed for everyone.
I could still get to her with a single move, so I will do that. And since she has not been slapped with
You
it
know
yet,
she's like still 15 feet below you.
below me.
She's on the floor. You're on the steps.
Oh, I see little stairs there. Okay.
You have to move one more square down to be able to
5.
reach the top of her head.
So it'd be 10, 20. I can't do that though. So that
Not with
changes
that
things. Nope, because I was right here, and if it's had double move to get to her, I'd have to do 2 movements to get to her, and then a battle medicine, and yeah, that one might be a little trickier.
Wow, he doesn't care about you, Zakar. Look at that.
Well, it's not what I said.
He's not whispering erotic poetry to you at night.
I had a plan, and Zargan had to go and ruin that plan. What if? Can I just like sink to the bottom if I go to the edge here and fall off the stairs on the like right there?
You will sink.
Let's do that. Let's not do that. I don't want to get nabbed by a shark and like swallowed because it's literally a mouth on fins.
You are small.
I am small. All right.
Bag can swallow you.
Gross. All right.
I've seen enough hentai to know where what.
I'll use 2 movements to get close enough to Zakara then.
Okay.
That's a little bit weirder than hentai, my dude.
And
It's
I
just
will
vor,
use
it's fine.
I will use expert, so I'll have to make the actual check on this one.
Now I know what Mystic looks up.
Going for a
Hey, that's a crit.
That's a crit.
Nice.
So that is treat wounds expert with a crit, 48 plus 10, and you are immune to. Oh, I did treat wounds, but that's supposed to be battle medicine. It's the same damn thing.
For healing it is.
Yeah. But I make sure I put the right debuff on her. There we go. Look at those ones making things nice and even across the board here.
Exactly.
Balance is all things should be. That's it for me. That took all 3 actions to pull that off. I don't have doctor's visitation. I'll make house
All right, guys.
calls.
It's almost 11:30. We want to continue.
Yeah, we should probably call it here if Mystic's got to.
I need to call it very much.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fine.
I don't want to, but I need to.
No, I understand.
Any way you want it, that's the way you
You just want
need
to go
it,
have
any
fun
way
time with
you
the.
want
Why is
it.
your camera like looking all the way up, Mystic?
Earlier
Cause-
walk-wise.
Because now he wants to search up some vor.
I think because he's making out with that nude Yeti that walked by earlier.
My dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to shop with your dad.
I was hoping
we've
it
seen
was your dad.
game history here.
I mean, if it was your mom or some strange guy you got on the street, I mean, I could see that too, Mystic. All right, so you guys probably got at least one shark left to kill. Who's? Aw, look at that. He's not even hurt. And maybe more in this giant room of shark bait.
Wow.
Who the fuck built the shark room? That's my question.
I
How
like
are
how
these things alive?
I like how
There's a reason this place is flooded, so
I also like how 3 of us just Pavlovian just responded to that.
Just so you know, depends on who went into the room. Like if Valis would have went in there, they wouldn't have attacked him at first. Oh no, they probably would have because he is hurt a little.
Yeah, it's blood
Yeah,
sense.
scratch.
But they are targeting people who are hurt more than others.
Told you I should have done the little AoE pulse thing. Topped us all off.
I
It
still
wouldn't have
walked
helped
in
you
first.
and Kruger.
And I made
It
one
wouldn't have healed-
bleed. I'm upset the other one didn't go after one I made bleed.
I'm injured by 11, so if I'd rolled an 8, it still would have been wounded.
All right, if you guys want to go ahead and log out, bio.
No.
I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
Finally.
Yeah.